Hello, welcome back. Hello, Druid's Mead. It's normally nobody at this point, but the platinums have started happening, so I've got to get moving. I've got to get a roll on. A roll on? No, that's something different. That's for Stinky Pits. Let's turn off various skulls here. Various skulls.mp4. No less. And then I press a button. I've moved the keyboard that I've got all my shortcuts on, so I'm fucking confused. Let's that one. Normally it's just to my left. Oh, my chair is back. Well, chair is back. Chair again. What the fuck is that on my chair? It's nothing. Ignore it. Right, okay. Pardon me. Right, have I got everything I need? I've got the keyboard, I've got the mouse, I've got the doodah, and the flimity flop flop, and the boob bloob, and the doodle-dar. There we go, we've got it all. And the cameras are ready as well. Presumably, he says, hiccuping and burping at the same time. Jesus Christ. Oh, pardon me. Right, I think my tummy weather has cleared. Let's put the second headphone in and get cracking. Oh, I can turn the camera on as well. Oh, over there are we? Hello. Let's reset to... What? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Let's try that again. There we go. Hello, you're over there now. That's much better. Now you can see the front of my face and the glare on my goggles. Look at that. If I can get it perfectly positioned, I can have that anime moment. Oh man, I can't wait for an anime glasses pchwing moment. Oh, nice and hot. Okay. Where are we? What are we doing? And why? Oh, probably best to ignore the why for now. That's just a fool's errand. Let's have a little look out front and check our magma moat. Is it filling up? Oh, is it? It really is. Look at this. This is a bit empty, but it's filling up nice and quick here. Look at this, all 7s and 6s. And if we go a bit higher, it will start splooping over, and we should end up getting a nice second layer. And then there's a third, and a fourth, and a fifth. Jesus Christ, what have I done? We're probably going to be emptying a substantial amount of this volcano. The magma level, well, it's not going to drop below where we've been taking magma from, but it might give us... I don't know, actually. That does seem like it's barely been affected. Is a volcano a refreshing source of magma? Is it like flowing on from the edge of the map, like a river? I don't know. But I'm sure at some point we'll find out and everything will be revealed to us. Okay. What's this? A little stack of tetrahedrite? Or tetrahedrites? Tetrahedrati? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It has no source block like aquifers. Oh, so does it just generate... No, but, okay. So, now you've confused me, because there's no source block, which a river has. So a river has the source block, the water comes out and it goes and flows to the edge of the map. Whereas a magma, does it just spawn in the area? Which to me feels like a block, but maybe not. Okay, unpause the game. Let's let things advance. We want to get clay bricks down here by the look of it. That'll be nice. I don't know how aquifers and rivers work. Do you think I actually Google stuff? This is how I learn to a fortress. I play it badly and I get people to tell me what I'm doing wrong. This is why I'm one of the channels with backseating allowed. In fact, encouraged. This is almost as much for my benefit as yours, he says. Sorry, I had my headphone cable tangled up in the wheels. It's not that I'm not a Googler. It's just, it's still a fortress, isn't it? It'll be fine. Someone will know. This aquifer's actually doing better than I thought. Look, it's already up to 3s and 4s. And it's making it fully into the sploosh zone. So how far... I need to note where my fullness lies. Okay, so we use this orpiment. This is about where the flow is beginning to falter. So if we see 7s beyond it, we'll know that our aquifer is doing the business. And if we start getting water past this drawbridge, then we'll know our aquifer is the dog's bollocks, the canine's testicles, the cat's flaps. Maybe not. Once a static liquid lava cave pool is disturbed, the new active liquid can cause a large FPS hit. Ah. Interesting. Because of all the sloshing, I guess. Once it fills up, though, it should be good, right? We'll see. We're not doing too bad. I mean, we're still getting 50 frames a second, so I can't complain too hard. Oh, actually, look, the floor is all connected up. I can actually connect the rails now, but we don't have the stoneware blocks. Do I wait until the stoneware block numbers have picked up? What's this doing? That's 98. What about the other end? Well, they're obviously being done sooner. What about this one? 173. Oh my goodness. Heat transfer with lava especially. It's not bad at all if you only take a few layers. Okay, so if you're not putting magma everywhere, it's okay. I see. He says, putting magma everywhere over 5 or 6 layers. Well, this frame may not work excellently, but this is a learning fortress. This is a new generation of Cryptbeards starting, and it's a secure Cryptbeards that we're generating. Now, I failed it in this instance because I've made like the entryway, gated that off, made it very secure, and then pushed the fortress back into a big pile of mud, which is going to get torn through very rapidly. I'm already at the point where I want to start again. Start again! But we'll let this ride. We're going to let this continue until fall. Not American autumn. I mean, you know, until the fall of the fortress. Until the fort falls. Okay. Or it becomes apparent that we are impenetrable and will not be falling. That is also an option. It's not the bit you moved, more the sheer volume in the magma spire that could potentially be disturbed. That's true, yes, if this is all recalculating. But does it recalculate the levels that are staying still? But then again, I suppose, how does it know they're staying still? Does it just recalculate the entire continuous magma column? My god. That said, I think if you stop and start again, if you exit and reload, the magma resets to an equilibrium state, right? And if you don't disturb it further, it should be okay, right? So after pumping out, we should have it stabilize. Or am I just making shit up now to make myself feel better? Well, I'm assuming that based off of the old bug where when you reclaimed a fortress, it actually fully recalculated the level of the volcano, meaning it could effectively erupt and you'd have an overflowing volcano because the magma was at a higher level than the rim. But I don't know that that's actually how it happens. And in fact, I think that bug has actually been fixed, which is a shame because I kind of thought it was kind of cool. I still remember seeing a Yeti running down the hillside and going, "Oh, I've never seen a Yeti before. I wonder what it's doing here." And then seeing the wall of magma following it down the hill. Well, you never know. They might change it so that volcanoes erupt based on a procedural setting or something. Fingers crossed, eh? Fingers crossed. Okay, so I have got everybody collecting clay and making bricks with a sense of urgency, right? Urgency and alacrity. It's a shame that I beaned the design of this little area so much. Because we can only, with this magma that I've set up, it says trying to go down floors with the mouse wheel like some kind of bizarre maniac. Which I think the mouse wheel should be floors, not zooming in. Or do I? Let's think about that. Actually, no, I prefer zooming in and out. Now that I have my brain back in. Okay, sorry, what was I thinking? Making bricks. The layout of this, if I'd made it a bit larger, things would have been a bit more simple to lay out a larger area. I suppose we can extend it. I am being a little bit... because all I can do is flip this open and it will refill. So, do we do it? Do we want to do an expansion? What I could do is start by... we'll make the room bigger. There we go. That's the potential direction of expansion. And then we could also do another down there. And we'll... oh, save, you say. Fair enough. If you insist, I will yield. No? You can stop there? Is that the end of it? Is the game fully saved? No? Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. We're on the move again. We're on the move again. Okay, so if we dig these out, that will give us a lot more floor space. We can channel right up to these, and then we'll do we won't actually join them up until the very end, and then we'll knock them on, let them fill. I'm going to open it so that the whole thing fills up to 7s again, because it just feels neater. And I get the feeling that slosh, even if in small amounts, is not having a massive effect on my FPS. It's going to have an effect, right? Are they melting all of my copper bins? That doesn't feel like a good move. So they're not melting this one that's got stuff in, but they are melting this one. Ah, dearie me. Let's adjust the stockpile settings. Custom. I do not want bins, other than as some sort of container. The virgin bin must not be violated in my melting pile. There we go, bins. Let me just take these empties out, and I will unmelt designate them. Boop. Lovely. There we go. The tiny amount of lava under the forges is negligible compared to lava in the spire, sloshing, and the diverted river. This is compared to those. You're right. That is a tiny amount, but it is also an amount that I can actually control and stop from sloshing quickly. So there is that, even if it is a teeny weeny. Oh, thank you. A teeny weeny gain. That oh, actually, you're very good point. The mist generator is probably an absolutely insane frame hog. However, we've still got a decent frame rate, so I think this not this exact configuration, but this concept of the very large floor coverage on a central cross point, I think, is going to be persistent through a lot of my fortresses from now on. I've got a side fort I've been playing with just flagrant disregard for anything about cheating. I'm just teleporting people out of the danger, doing all sorts of crazy stuff. But it's similar-ish to this fortress, just a little bit better laid out. And I think the next Cryptbeards is going to be significantly better designed because of that fort and this one in conjunction. You get no heat transfer with water, so you can get away with more there. That's true. I suppose we could do a fortress with like a swappable magma and water regime for the mist generator, couldn't we? So when we get invaders, we just switch it out so the central staircase is a constant flow of magma. That sounds truly absurd, though. It's not impossible, though. In fact, it'd be relatively straightforward, because we could just dig a channel on this level in the soil with hatches on levers, and then open those up to drop magma through. What are you talking about, scoundrel? That is far too dangerous, considering the position we're in at the moment. Calm down. Put your willy away. We haven't really used much in the way of reinforced walls, and knowing that they're in the mix, I feel a little nervous. I'm like, have we actually completely overlooked something that's crucial here? Oh, another trade depot. Oh, an elven caravan from Favanelli. No, Favanelli has arrived. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce that with a burp chambered. Excuse me. Will Magnus sit on a retractable bridge? I can imagine dumping an entire area on an army somehow. That is an interesting thought, actually. Maybe I should create an experimental system to test that theory. Minecarts now, for fuck's sake! We don't want to melt all the minecarts. We're going to lose lead. Not that lead is crucially important, but, you know. Right, minecarts, sandbags, bins. Let's just check this. I don't want all the anvils melted down. Bags, it's a bad scene. Don't want them getting melted. No ballista parts, no barrels, no beds, no bolt thrower parts. I do want boxes and... do I want metal buckets? I don't want metal buckets melted. They don't need to be high quality across the fort. Or do they? No, it's fine. Cabinets, catapult parts, no. Coffins... Doors, floodgates, grates, hatch covers, pots and food storage, mechanisms, millstones, minecarts. I really wish they would update this other large tools and some of the more cryptic headings of stuff in supplies. It's really annoying not being able to put like wheelbarrows and step ladders and whatnot in their own little stockpiles. Statues, tables, thrones, traction benches, weapon racks, windows. I don't think any of this other stuff is going to end up in there anyway, so should be fine. I will retrieve these, though. Retrieval. Retrieval. What's in there? A copper battle axe. Absolutely do not melt the copper battle axe. I found another fucking thing to take off the list. So, you can... nope. He's not getting melted. No. Fuck off. Right, in here. Not armor. Weapons. Weapons. Oh. Is that the only kind of axe? Pretty much. It's not a great axe. It's not a thin battle axe. And it's not a training axe. Let's quickly look at this. No one's picking it up now, though. They've decided to give it a rest. The elven caravan from Fanny Farts has arrived. Okay. Let's have a little checkaroo. What have you got with you? Anything interesting? $29 items. Well, we can't sell them those totems. Oh, a grey squirrel in a cage. Well, I'm not very excited by that, I have to say. Is that it? Well, if that's their only option, I don't feel like I'm going to be trading very much. Let's have a look. A drake, a grey squirrel, a cockatiel, and a yak ball. Look, guys, can you take these tunics? They can. What about these dresses? No, you can't take the dresses. We'll offer you a few bits. How about this masterwork chromite bracelet, a basalt amulet, an andesite scepter? In fact, can you take this whole bin? Yeah, sure. And we'll offer it as a gift and hope that next year you bring me better shit. Because I am not buying squirrels in cages. I'm sorry. They are tree rats. You can get them very easily. There's nothing I want to breed in that pile. The cockatiel, maybe, and we could have like a pirate fort with everybody having a little bird on their shoulder. But nah, not this time. We'll come back to. I'm not really fussed about managing animals in this fortress because I don't have strong hopes for its long-term survival. So I'm more about a bit of an experimental Oh, this aquifer is a lot more effective than I anticipated. And apparently fish are dying in it. Okay, I'm quite pleased with this aquifer's effectiveness. That's pretty decent. Hello, Swede Ibar. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us again. Is it possible that the cavern layer is flooded by lava? Maybe. We haven't actually discovered any caverns yet. I've been quite careful. We have discovered some great magma sea. I think if we go deep, nope, apparently not. There's some little bits down here. Maybe it's the other fortress I'm thinking of. There we go, back up to the fortress. Yes, it's definitely within the realm of possibility. Let's look at it that way. If you look at the pump stack, the mist generator looks pretty sorry for itself, but I don't think that's where you want to keep your eyes. I think the important thing is that you've actually got the water coming down. And I almost feel like having very low amounts of water up here makes sense. You kind of don't want torrential pouring down the stairs. It's going to cause wounds and accidents. Well, maybe not directly cause wounds, but accidents that cause wounds. That's more likely. Stray dogs, blah, 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 green glass grates. What? They're making... Oh, no, of course they're making green glass grates. We still have outstanding installations to be installed. Such as... Oh, it's not that many, actually, now. It's only a floor and a bit. Nice. Maybe I can put some green grates on the pump stacks as well. That might be handy. Hello, Athiok. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us again. Little coffee cheers there. Oh. 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 Very nice. My obsidian tower may be dropped into the lava lake after I disconnect the side connections, and that revealed a lot of cavern layer, and it was just lava. But I didn't want to see that because of the reload. Oh, you can prospect, but you don't even have to drop a tower or anything down there. You can just drop a single block and stuff, or even caged enemies go down into the magma, and that'll reveal some stuff via the volcano, and it'll probably give you a little insight into the edges of the magma sea. But oh, of course, some things will be destroyed before they hit the bottom. To be honest, an artifact going in isn't too bad an idea, because you can't destroy them. They just respawn in the middle of the map again. Or, I think they do. I don't know if that's still the case. They used to. So you could use them as a sort of... I was going to say sounding device, but that's got... in a nautical sense. Right, where were we? You motherfucker, you put your goddamn battle axe back in the pile. Don't! This pile doesn't take bins or battle axes, so why the fuck are you putting the battle axe in there? Okay, here's an attempt to fix that. So, garbage dump, boom. No. But the copper battle axe is very much binnable. So, come on, somebody pull that out. Somebody give me, or debinnable rather, dumpable, that's the word. Come on. Dumpy dumpy. Crush a moody artifact for science. We could do. Although I'm worried that atom smashers may not work like they used to. Mind you, they always could be overwhelmed, couldn't they? There were some things you simply couldn't smash. Excuse me. Right, looking at this, I'm guessing that if it's forbidden, you can't take things out of it. Is that the case? Got to keep checking it to make sure no one's going to fucking yoink it into this bin here. Come on. Oh. Oh. Ah. Getting things out of... How the fuck... Oh, I know what to do, sorry. Getting things out of these bins is not going to be any fun if you have to do it in bulk. An absolute bloody nightmare. Actually, stick that in the corridor. There we go. Okay, so we don't want to do some channeling. That's the thing. Oh, we're actually going to have to deconstruct some stuff if we want to do that. There we go. So we'll make it line up at least. So that floor there. So if we channel... It doesn't need to go all the way to the wall, because any workshop placed there will be able to get magma from this edge. Element, edge. Okay, so that's one... Yeah, load of magma pulled off there, which will give us some stuff there. Do I want to just loop it round again? It'll take a while to fill up, but... Or we could just go down from here to take a... Where is it? There's the line up. Do it like that, and that'll have a similar effect. Actually, yeah, let's do that. There we go. Very good, very good. Make sure we get rid of all this stone. Oh, right on the edge of the map. Oh, okay. Didn't realise we were that close to the edge. Okay, so that's channeled, that's channeled. We're going to want floor over it, obviously. Once this floor starts building, we'll know that there's lots of stuff completed over the other end. Do I just cover the whole damn thing? Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm covering the whole floor. Well, down here I am anyway. To connect it up, we're going to have to remove this bad boy, but we won't do it until at least some of the floor tiles are in place. So my first position is going to be right at the very end of the map. So you, and not you. You, and you. Okay, so these will go first. Then I can place... Actually, we've got to cancel that one fully. Then I can place a workshop there. Then I can do another one next to it. Do I put it immediately next to it, or do I not bother? Actually, yeah, let's cancel that one. And then we can add these to the top of the list as well. Okay. And then we can put a couple of... what am I putting in there? More kilns? In the long run, I don't think we're going to need that many kilns. Because once we've done the major construction in the fortress, the brick supply won't need to be quite so powerful. I love how skilled miners just walk at the walls and they melt away. It is nice. When you see them go through soil when they're legendary, it's like... I think they go faster than they can actually walk. They're pulled forward by their picks through the dirt. It's like a sort of propeller. Oh, what? The left channel's one too much. Ah, fiddlesticks. Let's refill that with... let's go for basalt blocks. Why not? Because the wall is basalt. It would make sense. Good catch. Ah, fart knockers. I'm going to actually cancel that because that's actually we need that for an extra thing. So I'm going to fill this room in. I suppose I could just let the room flood. I could wall it in and we could... No, but why? Why? What purpose would that serve? I'm going to just fill it in. In fact, do it from there, then we can fill the corridor in as well. Like that. And we're going to do it with stoneware bricks. Yeah, because they're the ones that are being made ad infinitum ad nauseum. So we make that top priority and we enable that one. It's annoying that that one's being put in first, to be honest. But once these three are in, we can just ignore these ones down here. We just so we don't have the outflow from here causing trouble. Trouble. Why are you forbidden? May block another build job. What fucking build job? These ones? Ah, what? So, okay, maybe what I should do for now, we'll get rid of that. There we go. That's what we need to see. A nicely sealed room. Put a floodgate and make it a moody bedroom. I mean, it might be cool to have like a window there, so you can see the magma on the other side. Some would find it soothing. I would probably find it quite worrying that I could see glowing hot stone on the other side of the wall. Our merchants are going to be going soon. Okay, sure. Do so. Come back next year with better shit. Thank you very much. Why are you forbaddled? It's not. It's fine. So, workshop, furnaces. We want magma kilns. There we go. And one can go. Oh, I'm actually short one. Fair enough. I'm going to make it out of green glass blocks because they look cool. And these 3 need to be made top priority because I've fucked up. Does the clock symbol mean suspended? That means the materials haven't been produced yet. So the little X, this is... no, sorry, the grey X is suspended because it's blocking another job. The yellow X is suspended for other reasons. And the clock is the materials have not yet been made. So we're waiting for the actual bricks to be produced. Hang on a minute. Let's go and no. Here we go. Yeah, I was going to build some track here, wasn't I? Let's expand. Track. Now, I might make this out of green glass. Oh, no, not with that, I'm not. Do I actually have 86 of anything? I could make them out of wood, I suppose. Meh. That doesn't feel cool. Let's wait until all the walls are done and we'll build them out of something that we can actually use. Will this ever fully fill, I wonder? It's getting close, obviously. It's oscillating around 7, but we'll see. Oh, we were going to check this, weren't we? Have we gone past that little inclusion? It seems to be getting... no, I think I might be imagining it. I'm seeing some occasional 7s here. If it is advancing, it's doing it ever so slowly. Ever so slowly. Oh man, this is annoying. It will dramatically speed up the transport of glass. That's without doubt. Actually, an interesting proposition. I could use powered rails. No, because then it would need to be a loop. You can't send it back and forth on powered rails. Oh boy. We've got to be careful not to let these stockpiles... Oh wait, no, I made these extra stockpiles over here, didn't I? Oh, that's fine. In fact, let's go crazy and just stick all that there. Why not? I'm working on my lava fall. I'm sure it will look nice after it's finished. I'm sure it will. I'm sure they'll absolutely adore it. If they get too close, though. I've heard many stories of people having their dwarf skin vaporized off so they can no longer feel pain, making them into super soldiers. But I feel like it's a high-risk gambit. I mean, how do you guarantee it's just the skin? That they're just going to get Frederick Kruegered? Exactly. There's no way to guarantee it. Oh, I think the magma might be... oh, no, it's shallow.
You hear movement in the undergrowth to your left. Against your better judgment, you turn your head to get a better look. In a moment, Specs Marina is upon you. All thoughts of dignity are pushed aside in a desperate attempt to escape and drive off your attacker. You open up your ass and shit your pants. The smell causes him to recoil for just a moment. Your last thought spirals into the ether, not like this.
Oh. That took me by surprise. Hello, welcome back, Specs Marina. Thanks for joining us. Not yet. I have not. I'm on the new patch, but I haven't actually had any sieges yet. We're still waiting for it to happen. I may, if things get a little stagnant, take the brakes off and just allow massive influxes of migrants to get us over the sort of siege threshold. But we'll see. Pardon me. Okay, what's this? A human caravan. Okay. Anvils? Oh, yeah. Sure, I'll sell you anvils. Why not? Fuck off. Okay, make your own damn anvils. Oh, hang on. Are we seeing a prop... Mother of God. What have we done? We've overwhelmed the volcano. It actually can't cope. Every now and again a new bit splooshes through and we have to hope that it makes it down here into this one and overflows it. Okay. My magma moat is not really what you would call excellent. Okay. I'm going to ignore the human caravan for now. I'm not expecting them to have much in the way of interesting trades to offer. Oh, look, we're making pigtails. Very nice. 2p pusher machines. Oh, yeah, the magma, yeah. I mean, we just got to get it to fall. What's that game show? I can't remember the name of it now. They just drop the things down and ask really simple questions. Oh, never mind. I can't remember. It's got Ben Shepherd presenting it. The dropping, drop. Fuck. I can't remember the fucking name of it. Oh well, never mind. We all know what I'm talking about, provided you live in the UK or you have that show licensed in your territory. Okay. What's going on out here? Why are they, Oh, they're collecting fruit. Because there's no booze. Oh my goodness me. How have I allowed this to happen? We have 6,000 food and 0 booze. Oh my god, what kind of a pub is this? Add new task. Brew drink from fruit. On repeat. Urgently. Thank you. Brew drink from fruit. On repeat. Urgently. Okay. And then I'm going to come in here and we'll put in some standing orders. Have we got a brewing order? Of course not. Of course not. Why would we have a brewing order? That would be amazingly useful. I'm going to... Oh. Okay. I didn't realise you could distinguish between brewing and plant gathering. Nonetheless, let's put a work order in. Brew drink from fruit. Do them one at a time. Provided the amount of drinks available is less than 1,000. Amount of seeds available, no, ignore that. Unrotten fermentable fruit and leaves. I don't know how many you need per booze. Okay, that should do there. And then this one can be brew drink from plant. Brew drink from plant. Do that one at a time as well. Amount of drinks available is less than 1,000. Unrotten fermentable plants is greater than whatever. 10, 1. Okay. Fingers crossed that will keep us above the red. Above the line, so to speak. Tipping point. Tipping point. That's the name of the thing. I remember now. I'm not happy with the amount of, like, meals that just end up getting poured out of this stockpile right into here. I'd like them to be moved a little bit more widely. Stored a bit more broadly. Oh. Nice that we've got a well there. I forgot about that. Oh, but we can't get water at higher levels, which is slightly annoying, because that's where the hospital is. I'm sure we can figure it out. It can't be that difficult. Masterpiece hemp cloth. Very nice. We do need to put some standing orders in for shoes and socks, don't we? Making a lot of stuff out of hemp. Maybe I should start making some yarn. Got a lot of fucking rope reed cloth. Ugh. I know what we need to do. Let's put some work orders in. We've already got the work orders for the cloth tunics, but they're all based on the main menu rather than locally produced. I'm going to go to this one here. Work order, add. Make a cloth bag, specifically out of rope reed. One at a time. And do it as long as the amount of... No, wait, don't do that. As long as the amount of unused rope reed cloth is greater than 0. Just keep making me rope reed bags. I just want rope reed bags. Use up that tap making things like that, not clothes. There is a construction that helps the hospital get well. Are you making a pun about building wells? Ascend water. Or do you think we should bring a pump stack up to there? I suppose we could, you could just have a pump on the floor below pumping up to a single square, couldn't you? That's doable. That's plausible. I'll build a well. Fair enough. Well, the problem with the well in this scenario is that there's like bedrooms underneath, so I'd have to get rid of another one. Got a lot of hemp and pigtails in this fortress, and a shitload of tatty old clothes, and good clothes, to be honest, in these bins here. What am I doing? I really need to sort some of this out. Things are getting very messed up, very mixed, not very organised. Let's stick the next kiln there. Workshops, furnaces, magma kiln. I'll have it there, made of green glass, please. Lovely. Where do I put the next one? Could just slam one straight there. Or... what actually I should do is construct a wall there, like that, he says, with filters, thank you. There like that, and then deconstruct that, because if we do that, he says, do it at higher urgency. There we go. We do... no, hang on. Oh, crap. Cancel. Cancel. There we go. Now, what we'll end up with is magma channel that will go down here, meaning we can build a little doodah here. In fact, it only needs to go to there, doesn't it? But that's actually more work, so fuck it. Whatever, innit? So this square here we want to cancel construction on. Yep, that's good. I think I also want to remove... Oh, it's going to be a problem if I remove all of these ramps. Fuck it, they'll be obscured by the magma, it doesn't matter. Get a channel job in there. And then, if I make this corner here top priority, we can pop another kiln in there. Is that everything? Not that one. There we go. And then, presumably, if we just dig this back along that way, then it won't even need double tapping. We just need to knock it on the one spot and it will fill all the way around, right? Fingers crossed. Yeah, so the magma comes up to here. We stick a kiln on this corner. And then we can carry on down here with kilns as well. Yeah, that should be good. And then we can move all the kilns into these corners. And I think if we have like 6 or so going, it should be all right. Maybe 8. And that should get us through the brick shortage. I love a well in my bedroom. They work through each other. That's true. You can. That's what I've got in my well stack here. So this is actually a stack of wells, but unfortunately I've mainly put them on floors with nothing on. And if I try and take it up on that spot, we pass through critical infrastructure. Well, actually, what am I doing? Okay. Which means I can channel that out, and that out, and that out. And then we just need to stick a well in there, and it'll be fine. Oh, guy fell down the well. Oh, he didn't. He survived somehow. Powerful stuff. In that case, let's construct a well. Machine? Okay. It's a machine. Stick it there. Make it top priority. Bucket, chain. Easy peasy. C-O-P-P-E, space C-H. Copper chain. C-O-P-P-E, space B-U. Copper bucket. 10 of each. Not much point being careful about it. Oh crap, we need to put a well there as well, don't we? In fact, I should probably clear out some space either side as well. Machine, well, there. Top priority, please. There we go. Now the hospital has a well. Good. It is an effective place to have one. Who? What? Oh, the chief medical dwarf's head takes the full force of the impact and the part splits into gore. What? Is that because he fell down the well? Is there a body down here that I can't see under the water? No. There is a spattering of blood, though. No, I think it happened because he was the one digging the hole here. He went down, channeled, and then immediately fell through the wells, I assume. Oh, we're out of copper bars. What? Ah, they must have all been made into bins. Zinc, then. Zinc chains. No, what else we got? Let's have a little look. Bars, here we go. I suppose I could do iron. Go on then, iron chains. I know he's been missing for a week, but where has he gone? Is he just trapped down? Oh god, he's been washed down here. I didn't think to look left. He fell down the well and then got washed all the way. No one can retrieve him from there. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be a cheeky cheater and I'm going to auto-dump his corpse and this boulder somewhere it can be accessed. In fact, you know what? Let's go to the graveyard. That makes sense, right? Did I? Have I? Is there no... Oh my god, is this the first dwarf to die? Well. That, no, of course not. Of course not. So, that's got someone in. Okay, we need a new coffin. So... green glass coffins, please. 10 of. With a degree of urgency. Let's go check the supplies. How much sand have we got? Oh, we're good. It'll happen. It'll get made. Oh, we need to start cutting raw green glass as well, I noticed, because we've now got a substantial stockpile. Substantial. Okay. And that's where our bricks are being taken. No, that's the... Yeah, that's bricks. That's where our bricks are being taken. And then from then, somewhere else to be built, I suppose. Hello, 2Bob Games. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us again. How's it going? Going well? You've got a graveyard under the levers. Yes. I should have noticed that. I should have remembered. But I failed. Chief Doc can have a coffin made of soap. Nice. If only we had soap. I did build the facilities to make it, but I just haven't done any. Crap, I was coming in here to make something that I... Shit, that was something important I was going to make, and I've actually forgotten what it was. Not the coffins, something out of metal... The chains. We needed the chains for the well. And the buckets. Did I put an order in for either of those? Because the copper ones... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, they keep getting cancelled because there's no copper. Okay, yep. Duh. Copper bucket. Boom. Boom. Okay, so what was the metal I said? Was it zinc? Let's use zinc. Zinc buckets, and oh, let's make iron chains. Fuck it. There we go. 10 of. We've got materials to make both of those, so we'll let that happen. Cancels make clay bricks, needs refined coal. Excuse me. That will be the one in the guild hall there, won't it? So you can't make... Okay, does that now mean they will gather the clay and not keep trying to make stuff in there? Oh, we can place another kiln there. Well, workshop, furnace, magma kiln, made of green glass, please. Thank you very much. Okay, I would kind of like you to make those coffins quick, but they'll get there. We've got to haul it back over here as well. I forgot about that. Right, let's not make that high urgency. But let's do cancel that one and channel the whole. This stockpile can be reduced again to clear some space. There we go. And then we can have another workshop here. That should fit nicely. Oh, what's this? The mine has been found dead. That's the first time someone... Oh, they must have followed the stink in. It makes sense. Door on. Make sure the stink gets contained. Although maybe he's now just bones. Oh no, he's still got missing bits. Excuse me. Oh no, we'll need a new chief medical dwarf, won't we? That's going to be an issue. We have a reduced medical facility. Oh my god, the drinks have shot up. I think putting the standing order in has probably made all the difference here. Oh, yawning! Stretching! Oh, God. Excuse me. I need to wipe my glasses. They're looking a little bit hazy. Not as hazy without them. There we go. Okay. So our kilns are all kilning. So I can remove this one now. And I'm going to make all of the floor tiles that cover the magma higher priority. Oh, I said all, but I actually meant none. Only a few. There we go, move this stuff out of the way. There we go. Go on, lads, dig it out. Diggy, 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 diggy. There we go, that's dug out. And now all we've got to do is channel that to get the magma to fill this, which will not be great if no one can cross. Oh, they will be able to, because they can walk on the workshops, can't they? You fool. You foolish, foolish boy. Am I going to want to recover that floor tile? Not sure. Let's just think about this. Did that not get channeled? There we go. That's better. That is the correct. Yes, it is the correct one. From Wiki, every unit of plant, fruit, or honey brewed at a still produces 5 units of alcohol. A single stack of plants will be brewed for each task. Ah, okay. And how does that relate to how much we can fit in a barrel? How long is it going to take for a green glass coffin to get made? Come on, guys. Mind you, I have overwhelmed them all with massive construction orders, so... speaking of which, let's put safety to one side, channel that out, let the magma fuel these up. I don't know if we're actually going to need to immediately pull the lever, but we'll find out. Come on, guys, channely, channely. That's it. Nice. Will it even out enough? Oh, I missed some turquoises. Never mind. That's fine. You functional? Okay. What? No, no. What? What is this? Suspend manager, magma kiln, not suspended. What? Are they dismantling it? Why can't I... What the fuck is going on? Okay, I'm a little confused. Something's definitely happened there. Oh, the diplomancer wants a word. Have you changed your mind about wanting anvils? Splints. Sure. Sure. You can have splints. At some point. Wow, 229 job orders in the queue. No wonder they're taking a while. Right, if you... There we go. Okay, I will pause the game. Why did that get cancelled? Cancels make clay bricks, needs refined coal. Hang on, hang on. No, you don't. Ah, is there a potter's workshop? There we go. Just make a green glass coffin, for fuck's sake. That's what I want. Okay, where were we? Right, coming back up here. Trying to get more... Honestly, pause. There we go. Repeat. There we go. Can we do that now? No, it cancels it. Jobs removed from unpowered magma kiln. Okay, yeah, they've all become unpowered, haven't they? Shit. Okay, that's not a problem. Well, it's not an insurmountable problem. We just need to open that, pull the lever. Somebody please hurry, hurry. And then it shouldn't take too long to refill. Are we doing this or what? While I'm here, I may as well start dismantling some of this space because it's going to need to be moved. No, nobody's coming to do this. Nobody's interested in fixing this issue. It's because they're all hauling crap up here, aren't they? No. Apparently not. To get big barrels of booze, each brewing job goes to 1 barrel, so it's about getting fat stacks of ingredients. Skilled growers make big stacks of plants, so to get big barrels of booze, only let your best guy plant seeds. Okay, interesting. I will look into that at a near future, but... Okay, the meals are doing okay. What was I... this room. Here we go. Nobody's coming to dismantle this, which is interesting. What are they doing instead? No migrants this season. God, people haven't heard yet that the guy died and there's spaces, surely. Now pull the lever. Anyone? Lovely. Now the magma refills. Ideally. There we go. Also, potash helps with getting even chunkier stacks of brewable plant. I believe cave soil is more fertile. But, I mean, I don't know if you can grow surface crops in cave soil. Should be able to. There we go. Just waiting on these to get constructed with the bricks as they go. Oh, actually, add new task. Make clay bricks. There we go. You can't just collect clay. That won't function very well. Oh, dearie me. Let me just stretch my legs a bit. I've had them up for too long. You didn't hear that, but that was quite a substantial belch into the microphone. Right, what was I doing? Making clay bricks, collecting clay, yes. Collecting clay, collecting clay. Add new task, make clay bricks. Oh, thank you very much. What have I done to deserve this? There we go. Let's now make these urgent. And then we should see some significant brick production taking place now that we've got, what, 5 separate kilns collecting and making urgently. There's our first brick. We should see these go. There's another brick being made. Bonk, and it goes. Doesn't feel that fast. Mind you. Is that because they have to head all the way up here to get the clay that has been gathered and is sitting around? Yeah. Let me quickly take this into the hands of God, that is me, and dump that down there. Lovely. Dumped by the hands of God. Oh, I thought it sounded like the worst poo, or the best poo ever. God personally reaches down and plucks the turds from your anus. Very wonderful. Well, I mean, actually, that could be considered a bit of a violation if you didn't ask for it. Unrequested fisting from God. Or Jesus, depending on who's available at the time, I suppose. Okay, I nearly bricked up the magma. That wouldn't have been any good at all. Holy shit, I nearly bricked up my pants there. Furnaces, here we go. Magma kiln, made of green glass blocks. Very good. And then similarly... Nearly there. Just get them all together. That's it. It's quite nice watching the bricks get made one by one and the little clocks disappear. Although, having said that, it's also kind of frustrating because there are quite a few of them. But on this second time round where we're building all this, I don't want to have to take it down again and put more in. So we'll do it right this time. Put the floors in, put in everything else. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You could expose cavern 1 to sunlight, then floor it over. That's a major operation, though, especially if it ends up being like the farm bit you find ends up being below an existing part of your fortress. That's a huge pain in the butt. Also, it feels like a very dangerous weakness to have, like a single layer of floor over your farms. Mind you, if it's a huge drop, only flyers can get in. Then again, I think flying mounts are actually a thing, because I watched Blind's Future of the Fortress update last night, and he was talking about flying mounts. I mean, it wasn't the subject of what he was talking about, but they did come up in passing, thereby implying their existence. Existtive implications, eh? Existential implication. Sounds like a good name for a boat. Right, come on. I want some more kilns made so we can get more bricks. The 9 bricks to build it They got done pretty quickly. So I'm assuming all the time we're sitting here waiting, loads of the build orders for the tunnel downstairs is getting done as well. Yeah, the fact that they could bust in would be a bit of a problem. I don't think it takes much to figure out flying mounts are a thing. There is one drawn in the main menus. That's a good point, actually. There is a picture. Although, you know, maybe you allow some poetic license, right? A little bit. In those intro graphics, menu screen graphics. Let's re-brick up the lever. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Let's pull the lever. Oh, wait, no, there's a bubble. Go on, out this way. Go on. Go on, bubble. Get out of there. Pop back up the volcano. Oh, my God. It's like the most frustrating fart in the world. Yes. I'm just going to take a quick pee break, and when I come back, hopefully that bubble will be gone. I will be very shortly. Very shortly? I'll be back soon. I'm going to be very shortly. I'll see you in a bit. I'm back again. Would not put it past Tarn to imagine a goblin flying on a giant bat to get over your defences and wreak havoc. I can imagine. I can see that happening in the next siege. What? Oh, yeah. That button. Duh. Has the bubble gone? Oh, yes, our magma system has finally farted. Let's pull the lever. With urgency, please. Thank you. And then we can brick that bad boy back up. High priority, please. Mind you, we're already doing pretty well. 177 down from 236, so we're ripping those bricks out. Well, you know, we're making them fast. We're not ripping them out. Unless they're cheating by finding old bricks from somewhere else. That could be a problem. Okay, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6 kilns making fire clay bricks as fast as we can. Yeah. The reinforced walls I haven't built yet. They take metal bars, I think. So you use blocks and bars, but that's quite expensive. For it, like, I don't know how many wall segments you get for a bar, but that feels like you're not going to be building any substantial fortifications out of them, right? Well, maybe you are. Okay, what are we looking for here? We're really waiting for the brick backlog to get dealt with. I could stick another kiln here, couldn't I, if I just put the floor down for it? We'll do it. Choose item with filters will be fine. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Cancel that one. Put them in the top queue. 163, 164, 164, 165. There we go. That's good. Wow, they really are doing a lot of backwards and forwardsing. This is probably not doing good for the mood of the fort, even though they're going through the mist generator. Look, we've got 10 pretty sad dwarves. Oh, true. You can get more metal from your opponents, can't you? I keep forgetting about that. Because I've been duping the steel, I forget that you can also trade for it. I'll do another cheeky teleportation. Oh, not that much clay gathered, to be honest. That's fine. Just dump it here. Could I, hang on, let me think about it. Could I make a prototype? What I could do is dig a hole here and then try and move this by minecart so it gets dumped in large quantities. Maybe. Okay. I've got all the bricks coming now. That's good. See, some of the bricks in here are actually actually in double digits in the queue now, so the actual bit down the bottom might be getting nearly done. Come on, guys, buildy, buildy. It's so dangerous in here with all these magma holes in the floor. Mind you, it's sealed up. We don't get fire imps coming through, fingers crossed. We should be fine. Should be fine. I love the colour of these bricks. And now I've just realised, just remembered how good they look next to the green glass block workshops as well. Very subtle difference in colours. That green's just got a little bit more highlight to it on the glass. The bricks are a little bit more saturated, I think. Or maybe I'm misinterpreting them. Maybe I don't understand colour theory. It's entirely possible. Another green glass block goes in. Yeah, so these ones here, which we put in just not that long ago, they're in the 70s now, so they're below the 3-figure Q mark. There we go, cancel that and channel down there. Don't stand on the square that's being channeled out, you fool. There we go. It's all coming together. Oh, itchy, scratchy back. Come on. They're still making them one at a time, which is weird. I would have thought there'd be more bricks being made simultaneously, but apparently not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And here comes the 9th. Did the hospital well get built? Yeah. Hospital well is good. Oh, we don't have boxes or chests. That's weird. Once we put this one, there'll be 10. Oh no, there won't. Sorry. There'll be 9. This is where the 10th one will go. Right, let's start prioritising these floor tiles as well. Actually, do I want one there? Because it's going to block. No. It's fine. Just carry on. The whole queue is now 115. Yeah, 115. That's not too bad. We're really catching up. Hello, Genoways. Welcome back. The fort's going pretty well, I would say. Oh, hang on a minute. Is that? I want to cancel that and channel it out. There we go. And I can pop another one in there. Come on, build the floor. That's it. That's it. Another magma kiln goes in. Make it out of green glass blocks, please. Thank you. We're going pretty wild with the bricks now. But once it's once the backlog of jobs is sorted, we'll be able to calm down. Let's go and have a look at the little tunnel, because that will have been improved sort of... Oh, yeah, look at that. There's only a little bit left. And soon there'll be a backlog of bricks that we can use to make rails. Oh my. Shame people are leaving their clothes on the train track lines, but never mind. Why can't you build that one? You can. You just weren't dreaming and believing hard enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. 5. I'm not going to do a countdown. That would be crazy. Do want my railings to go in there. Railings? Tracks. Oh, God. Don't mistake tracks and railings. That will be a lethal mix-up. I'm just going to lean here on this railing and admire the view. What? Oh! It's the worst outcome. Many worst outcomes can be had on a train track. Right, I'm going to put in a wood furnace order. Add new task, and they're going to make some ash. Actually, let's do a work order. No, do I want to do that? I don't want to infinitely make soap. That's going to be a problem. Right, we'll do it just up to an amount. So I'm going to work backwards from the soap workshop. So make soap from tallow. Requires lye containing item. Oh, I can't even put the fucking order in. Make soap from tallow, one at a time, provided... Oh, you can't put a limit on the number of soap bars, can you? That's... Or can I? Material... Oh, you motherfucker. Well, I'm so glad they've allowed me to specify which kind of soap I want, because it's so important in the game. Okay, so we can't limit it there. I suppose I could do it on an annual recheck. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm just going to keep lye in stock then. Add new task. Make... No, work orders, you fool. Work orders. Make lye. In fact, you know what? I'm going to put in one-time orders. Ash, lye, soap. Are you fucking kidding me? You can't make ash as a work order. For fuck's sake. Whatever. 10. Good. Nice. You. Work orders. Make lye. Try again. Work order. Cancel. Soap from tallow. 10. There we go. If we just get 10 of each, we should be fine. Mountain home merchants are buggering off. We will start trading eventually. There's just too much going on in the fortress right now. Oh, how's the moat doing? No, it's barely splooshed over. I think we need to shut the gate and let it fill up a bit. I'll do it. Oh, hold on a minute. There we go.
Pew, 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 pew. Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was just getting a little bit carried away with my buttons. Right, let's link this. Sorry, let's pull this. We'll let the magma fort inflow recover. Oh, the floor's all done. No, it's not all done. It's getting there. Okay, every single kiln is hell-bent on making bricks. Do we have that many in stock? No, they're all being picked up immediately, but that makes sense. This is all getting built now. Let me just do a floor. How much do we want? Let's build over here and there. Right, what's that? That's 52. Oh wow, we're catching right up. Am I going to build more floor? Let's just fill in some gaps here, and we'll come back later and do a more detailed thing. But once these are in, I shouldn't have put these floor tiles in. I really only put them in to see how much we still needed, but I've now added extra overhead to the catch-up. Oh, these are going to need dismantling, aren't they, and repositioning. Not yet. We've got plenty of brick furnaces churning away. I'm going to do a little helpy hand here and teleport some of these. Okay. Lots of fire clay. Bring it down, stick it in the stockpile, let them work from that. Don't know how big a backlog we've got, because if I stop them collecting, it will make a sudden increase in speed of the number of bricks being made. Dwarf Fort Banger. You mean this soundtrack, this tune? It is. The whole thing is pretty good. I like Kogana-san best. That's my favourite. Oh, here's a notion though. What if we make a little stockpile of sand? Can I make a stockpile over the gathering point? Motherfucker! I can't. Damn it. I was going to say, put a little stockpile there, which accepts the clay, and then do some wheelbarrows to the other one. Or will they pick stuff up if I assign wheelbarrows to the other one? Let me get rid of this. We don't need that. Go away. This one already has wheelbarrows. Go on then, 5 wheelbarrows, why not? Let's go crazy with it. Oh, this lot's nearly all installed. Very nice. Don't need that one. That's unnecessary. We can put a little kiln down there or something. I mean, we could put some smelteries down here. No, I don't want the smelteries here. To be honest, I want to relocate the metal stuff at some point to make it closer to the mines. Which will mean shifting more magma, but I mean, we're obviously pretty good at that at this point. He says that after having to shut this down because it literally couldn't cope. Oh man, don't let birch saplings start growing. Get out of here. We don't want saplings. That's the last thing you want in a magma moat. Oh, we're getting there. Did that guy get buried? I presume so, otherwise we'd be getting hauntings right now, right? How far have we got? We made any advancements on the river? I feel like it maybe has advanced a little, but again, very slowly. And obviously nothing's making it past that pump system. Maybe in future fortresses I should be a little bit more reserved with my pumps. And instead of having quite a three wide pump stack, I should just try doing them in a single. What? Oh dear. Right, okay, so things are advancing nicely here. No more clocks, very good. Once all that's filled in, I'm going to give it a little while for the numbers to increase, and then we're going to start winding down on the brick production. May as well cover those up for now. We'll come back later and put all the doodahs in. Put your doodahs in. That's annoying me, so I'm just going to put some stoneware stairs in. Oh, we've got a backlog of 16 blocks already. This is good. I mean, we did just use some up with those stairs, but once the build orders have been fulfilled, they won't keep traipsing backwards and forwards to build more. So that they'll wait here and do a run of bricks, hopefully. That's the dream. There we go. Get these all filled in. Wait, they didn't build the stairs. There we go. Now the stairs are getting done. Almost there. Oh, the bricks don't have to travel far to get these ones built, do they? All 3 more. 1. 2 more. Right, Okay, now, so that's all the build orders up here fulfilled. So everything we're making now is increasing the stocks. So I'm going to come down to my little underground cart track, and we are going to make more track. And we are going to select material and keep building. So do that. Where's my stoneware bricks? You are kidding me. We don't have any. Or just not quite enough. I'll go 1 square. There we go. That's stoneware bricks. There we go. 29 of the bad boys. Use last known material. There we go. We can do that. Do that. Just as long as we go relatively slowly. Okay, we just got to wait a second. If I do it like this, I'll probably remain under speed. Or doing it 2 at a time. Oh, that's not connected. That is. Gotta hold on for a second. Wait until the backlog catches up. I think what's happening here is every time I place some of these, they start rushing down to put the tracks in. I should have waited until we had a whole set of them. Oh, but that is also the case that we have a stockpile down here pulling the bricks down anyway. Did they make the soap yet? They have made soap. Okay. We have broken the soap barrier. Man, we're going to need some tables. Maybe I should order a single obsidian table. Let's... Oh. Wait for the save. I must admit, when it does come up on a playlist in the car, I do skip it because I hear it so much. I listen to the Dwarf Fortress soundtrack quite frequently. Oops, I don't know why I'm looking at your phone there. Sorry. Oh. Okay. You know what? I think we're going to start making the glass furniture. Sure, there's going to be issues with, where the fuck? Oh, here. There's going to be issues with tracking backwards and forwards for a while until we get this set up, but it should be fine. What did I just need one of? Oh, it was a table, but it needed to be obsidian, didn't it? Let's not build an obsidian table. Let's put in a standing order for... green glass boxes. There we go. And if the amount of empty green glass boxes available is less than... I'm not going to keep a stockpile of 10. I'm going to keep a stockpile of 4. That's much more reasonable quantities there. Oh, someone straight in. Oh, we didn't go to the jeweler. Oh, an idiot. Hold on. I forgot. I need to set the jeweler working with the green glass. Cut raw green glass into gems. There we go. Let's let them work on that as and when. What were people rushing out there for? Oh, are they harvesting? Okay. It makes sense. It makes sense. But they should really be sitting here building massive stockpiles of stoneware bricks. Which then go into here and then get wheelbarrowed down to the other stockpile. Or, what are you doing? Preparing a raw fish, so that makes sense. Making clay bricks. No job. No job. Make clay bricks. Okay, yeah. Let's just give the brick stockpile a minute. What I could do is monitor by making a floor and choosing manually. 37 stoneware bricks. Okay. Let's start placing those. So we go to here, build me a track that is 37 long. There we go. Oh, you son of a bum bum. 50. 8, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Ooh, if we do it bit by bit, they seem to always... Oh, he spoke too soon. The Elven Caravan. Ah, they could have brought more interesting animals this time. We'll go and look at them in a minute. Let's just ensure... If I do them one at a time for a bit. Oh, not quite. How far have we got? Not too far. I just need to wait for the brick supply for a little bit longer, and then we'll be all good. In fact, should I pause some other fortress activities? For example, the making of food and booze, which are currently doing quite well. Maybe not. It's not traditionally a successful thing to be doing, or a good thing to be doing anyway. I can make that obsidian door. Add new door. Dock. Obsidian. There we go. No, it's not a door. It's not a door. It's not a door. It's a table. That was it. Sorry. Table. What the fucker? Add new task. Pause. There's the table, and make it out of obsidian. Thank you. There we go. Okay. To the elves. Let's have a little look at what they're offering in terms of trade. Rando's currently cleaning self. Okay, fair enough. Let's have a little look. Looks like most of the stuff in here is our trades. A large roach in a cage. A cockatiel. Am I going to have to buy all their animals just to encourage them to keep bringing animals? If you could come to the depot, please, Rando, that would be very handy. That would be hando, Rando. Meals could stop for a year. I think meals could stop for even longer than that, because most of that food is going to be meals. Yep, clay and sand are both infinite, so fire clay is amazing. It's a shame that kaolinite is actually a stone that you mine rather than a sort of clay that you collect. But if you can get hold of that, you got porcelain, man, and that's fancy. That's so the stoneware blocks are like 20, 25, I think. 25 value per tile, whereas porcelain's 50. So, unfortunately, it doesn't look as good as the stoneware bricks. It's got a slightly pinkish hue to it that I'm not keen on. I've got another fortress on the go where I've made my central stairs out of porcelain surrounded by a glass... Oh no, earthenware bricks, sorry. And yeah, it's kind of cool. But it doesn't have the same quality as the stoneware. That's my favourite. Anyway, where are we looking? Oh, waiting for Rando. He's there. Trade. Okay, so what do we got? They brought some fire clay, blah, 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 blah. Here we go. Cockatiel and a large roach. Well, I want to scream fuck you directly in your face, but unfortunately, I've not been given that opportunity. Oh, God, it's all in bins. Have we got enough, even? Oh, they're making a profit. That's all right. Let's... They'll buy my hemp trousers and like it. There we go. That'll do. Just trade. Boom. Lovely. And then, what about if I do that? Ethics warning. Oh, shit. They've put artifacts in these bins. Jesus Christ. There we go. Right. Free Rando, so he can go and carry on with his day-to-day. Right. Can I build more track yet? That would be nice. But let's not fanny around. Let's see if we can connect it. No. Put your dreams back in their box, scoundrel. This is not the time for hope and joy. It's just it's what? That's
Joking.
my goodness. Not that bad. Oh, we're nearly there. Look, we've just got this tiny little gap to redo, to fill, and we're sorted. Oh, a migrant has arrived. We're back up to 40. That's good. How long is it going to take to get this finished? Let's have another little crack. We've got time. Yeah. Okay, it's working. Ah, I didn't stick to the pattern. I didn't do 3 at a time, and I got ahead. Oh, no. Gotta give it a little bit longer. I don't think this aquifer's ever going to fully fill up. And I think we might have over... No, that can't be the case. The bigger it is, it must produce more flow through here, right? I'm not quite sure how it works. Because it can't flow off the edge of the map here. We haven't done any fortifications. And we couldn't in most of it. We could here. So presumably the water's going somewhere. Otherwise it would just fill up to 7 and stay there. Certainly over here. Maybe if I let it fill up by putting a drawbridge. Well, I could actually close the aquifer and see if it catches up again, couldn't I? Heavy aquifer tiles drain water. Oh, I see. So it just appears and goes. Oh, that's shit. So it can never fill. All right. Well, we will noted and learned from. We have to make sure we don't do that again. It's not really a fixable thing now, is it? What happened? Why is the well gone? Did someone lose their marbles and smash it? Feels like it, doesn't it? Let's build another well. What? Oh, it is there. It's just not visible. Okay. Alright, whatever. Back to the mines. Come on, we've got to be able to connect this up. Please. Oh, not quite. 13 required. How many we got? Let's have a little look. 38? What? Get out of here. Ah, that was what we needed to do. There we go. Boom, that's connected up now. Nice. Meaning I can probably start making the glass carriageway. This needs loading with all glass stuff. That's good. Have I assigned a minecart? Not yet. And then I need to add a second stop. There. And then that one will give to there. And then this one. Hang on. And then once it's empty, guide it north again. Done. And then once it's in position and filled, we'll give it its orders to be guided south. And then this stockpile, which, oops, shit, should only take from the glass furnaces and only give to the minecart, should be cool, right? Just realised maybe the reason some of this stuff isn't getting installed or made is because I've told this to only... No, it's fine, it's fine. It'll work out. This definitely needs prioritising. Come on. Fill me up some rails. Alright. Maybe just walking away will probably get things done quicker. Because they've got quite the journey to get the bricks. Oh, it's actually less distance than I thought it was. Okay. Oh, let's build a workshop over here. Furnaces, magma kiln, in there. Green glass box, done. Could do another one there as well, but I feel like we've already got enough kilns, maybe. Then again, this whole area is basically just for kilns, because we're going to be moving the metal somewhere else at some point. We've already got a separate area for the glass. Maybe I should set up a rail system to take the blocks to the appropriate spot. Mind you, that's going to be a bit of an arduous task, isn't it? Oh, we got a lot of blocks to install. They're getting there. I mean, there's no minecart here yet anyway, so we're unlikely to be hampered by a lack of rail. I mean, I could put multiple minecarts on, but it would cause crashes because we've only got one stretch of track. It's not a loop. You can put multiple minecarts on a loop. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Okay, there's quite a substantial bit of track that's been built in the middle. That's annoying. It's fine. Stop watching it. It will be frustrating if you watch it. Find something else to be getting on with. Maybe choosing a new location for the metal system, because we are going to need to be moving all of our ores into an appropriate place. Where is it currently? It's up at the main gate, isn't it? Yeah, we've got these stockpiles, or these massive stacks here. Okay, so where's the mine? The mine was intended to be down here, wasn't it? So maybe it makes sense to put the smeltery actually nearer here, because the mines are going to be bringing up ore. It's also supposed to be on the outside of the fortress. Oh. Maybe that won't be my mines. Maybe it makes more sense to create a new mine shaft over here. In fact, let's cancel that construction and consider the idea of digging down over here. There we go. That's a new mine shaft. That could work. I'm going to do it. Over here or over here? Over here, I think. So, I'm going to create an ore room there. There we go. And then we're going to have, how far can that go? Not far at all. We're going to have a 2 wide, not a 3 wide. That's going to go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Then it's going to do a little cavern baffle there. Yeah. No, actually, that's fucking bad. Let's get rid of that. Okay, so we get our ore storeroom here. And we want the mine, so I'm going to build it with mine carts in mind. Powered mine carts? Dunno, but we'll see. The wiki, unmined heavy aquifer tiles also act as an infinite sink for water, just like an open map edge. Right, I see. Unmined heavy aquifer tiles. So, hang on. Let me have a look at my aquifer. So presumably these are the heavy aquifer tiles. So if we dug that out fully... Oh wait, no, all of these count as sinks. Oh my god, I've created an enormous outflow. That said, is there a little bit I could box in here? Because that all seems heavy. That's beyond repair. We'll try that another fortress. But at least now I have a chance of remembering that. I probably won't, but I have a chance. How's the rail coming? Slowly. We've got the minecart here. We have. And how full is it? Let's have a little look. Has it been filled? No. However, I've asked them to... Oh no, I've asked them to put all of the green grass stuff in there. That's fine. And it takes from the stockpile. Yep. And then when it's full... Well, actually, we won't put any conditions in yet because there's no track to go along. I did fuck up Virtual Spaceman. Is the double drop water drop symbol the heavy? I assume so. Right? Just says damp. But surely the big drop and the little drop is the big one, right? And that's the little one? They only take at 7, so they fill to 6, which means it is working. You should have just incorporated a single tile drop, then channeled it off. Oh, so you're saying that if I'd done a single one-drop tile and then done that, it would have been as effective as all of this? That's disappointing. Very disappointing. But still, live and learn. Certainly can't die and learn. There we go. Anybody filling this up? Not really. Let me check the... Can't get it to give outside of this. Mind you, it's not a high urgency order, I don't think. We'd have to wait for them to load it anyway. They're busy placing the tracks. That is a high urgency order, along with making the bricks, which is still being done. Speaking of which, have we now gone way too far? We've got 186 available. I can take that off of urgent making now. Let's go back here, and suddenly I'm going to leave these two here actually collecting. But all the other workshops, dunk, we're gonna kill the orders in. There we go, and then these are no longer urgent orders, just regular repeat orders. There we go. Not quite the bustle of activity that it was, and also, if we come down here, I'm guessing this is going to be made quite rapidly from now. Yeah, look, everybody's running down, bringing a brock, going back and getting another one. The supply is there, they've just got to install. And then, excitement. Okay. South immediately when full of desired items. Full of any items. Got a diplomancer hanging out. What does he want to ask us for? Ammunition. No, no, no. We're going to need that soon. We're going to need the ammunition. What the fuck are you doing down here? Okay. Not happy with that. What have you nicked? Nothing important. Although I did see an artifact down here. That's not a great sign. It's oh, the artifact bottle. Or vial, as it's known. Alright, we still need to walk away for a bit before they can get on with this, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's going to get done. It'll get built. And it will mean that all of the green glass stuff happens a lot quicker. Which is good. Building up a nice little stockpile of leather. Maybe I should start making shoes. Okay. Right, so we were working on a mine area, weren't we? So this is going to be where we store the stuff. And then there's going to be a minecart system that goes down. Okay, and how's it going to work? It's going to be... just going to plan it out here. So if we go 5 by 5, we can have a down one that goes... So I want the rail to be able to go down and then come back up again. So we don't technically need it to be this big. It can go down on a much tighter spiral, right? I'm going to do an experiment. Where's my nice experimental space to work off of? Do it over here, I suppose. Got a little nook with not much space in it to work with. Let's try it right here. So we build a tunnel that goes like that, and then it channels down, and then on the below we go across like that. Yeah. And then channel down. Channel down. Do it on the floor though. There we go. Channel down. You sort of see the theory here though, right? No, that's not how it's done. There we go. Okay, and then I want to see if I can build a continuous rail all the way down there, because that would be very useful. Oh, they've not dug it properly. Because if a continuous rail can go down this spiral, then we're all set. Okay, construct track. Doesn't need to go all the way there, does it? Oh, nice, we can. Okay, so there's my demonstration. Hello, Opposable Thumbs, welcome back. So over here, I am going to begin. So not like that, but the pattern for the minecart is going to start here, go up to there, and then it goes down to channel, carry on to and then we want to channel down there. Wait, no, that's not right. That's too big. We're wasting loads of fucking space. So channel down. Oh god. Okay. I need a template here. I need a template. Oh, can I do... Oh, interesting. Hello. Because we can channel with this. So... Oh, actually, this is not a bad way to do it. So what I want to be doing is setting up... Oh, fuck it. So, not there. There. So that's going to come up to there. And then we're going to do that. Then we have a downward one there. Dig one. And then go across there. Up one. Dig one. So the down is always on this row here, and in order to mark that, let's just put a marker dig there. We're not actually going to dig. Just keep as a nice reference. There, there, there. Dig down. That's going up, you fool. There we go. So it always goes down on that square. No, that's doing it wrong again. Oh, shit. Fuck me. There we go. How deep do I want to take this? Well, actually, go at least as deep as we have gone already. And in fact, actually, no, that far for now feels good. So we dig down to this floor. Yeah, and this will do for now. So let's remove the marker. And we're quite deep with that. Go, markers removed, and then all I've got to do is connect that there. Good. Okay, someone will come along and do that. But then we make that like a minecart track going down, and simultaneously we're going to want an actual miner's access going on the same time. Actually, we should have done that earlier, really. Yeah, do some staggered stairways like this. There we go. And that will mean our miners go down to each level. And then beyond here, I actually want to do a cavern baffle and go down before we actually dig too far. Okay, there we go. Brilliant. So we do want tracks going down there. That is something I want to build. Construct more track. Use stoneware bricks, and we want it to go from like here all the way down. So not quite there yet. We're going to put it to here. There we go. And then as we advance the track, we can go down further. But we can put we can go down each floor and sort of dig out what we got, put it into the mine carts, and we're good. Although this may not actually, I may actually be boxed in unless I can get perfectly around the outside of here. But we'll see. This floor's got some galena and some morions and that kind of stuff. So we've got some stuff to dig out. It's fine. Gold. Don't forget the gold. Right, let's let them build that. Let's go and check to see if the glassware one has been installed fully. Here we go. Connected, 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 connected. It's all connected. Yay! Let's have a look. That's not full, but as soon as it is, it should get pulled down, and then when it's empty, you go back. Okay, so why is nothing going in there? Is it just not a priority? Or have I made it so that they can't? What are they doing? There's lots of green glass in here, but they're just not putting it in the wagon. I need to go for a quick pee break. I'll be back in a sec. Let's watch that and see if anything happens for now. And I'm back. There we go. Press the correct button this time. Does farm radar still work for finding cabins? That's a good point. I forgot about farm radar. Interesting. Ooh. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. Are they refilling this? They are. They're putting stuff in there. We just got to wait for it to happen. That's all. It's not a high-tier job, but it will get shifted. And what are you doing to me? What a tragedy. I need to get more adept at utilising aquifers. I'm always bypassing rivers. I never even considered looking for aquifers. I've always considered them an impediment rather than an opportunity. But this time, things are different. That's annoying me. Let's move it out of the way. Oh, excuse me, yawning and hiccuping. Perfect. Okay. We're building up a supply of stoneware bricks. I'm not sure it needs to be down here, but this is going to be our storeroom, isn't it? So, what else can be stored in here? Well, we could use a generic stockpile of other kinds of blocks, couldn't we? Just to get them somewhere. What else have we got? Oh, look. Well, it's good. It's starting to work. People have actually taken a whole load. And how full does this look? Just as full. It kind of makes sense. But very good. We can also... We could set up a system now at the other end that sort of filters it and takes masterworks and whatnot to put elsewhere. Yes. Probably, I would say. It's a nice source of water that you can get to fill up and stay full. Well, hopefully, I don't know how fast it fills. If it could... how many tiles of aquifer you'd need to actually satisfy a pump constantly. Yeah. Okay, there's the experimental rail. We don't need to worry about that. Let's... Ah, we've got one down here now. Good. So the theory is this is going to be a minecart railway to bring ores back up to... Well, all stone back up to the surface. And we're going to use various techniques. Now, what I might do as well is now that we've got this, it's going to be a cavern baffle. Uh-oh. Is that a caravan arriving? Fine, no problem. We're going to dig that. We're going to put in another set of stairs. There we go. Actually, not there. Whoa, Sonny Jim. Cool those jets. I've fucked this up. That's not how a cavern baffle works. There we go. Just for the sake of that's how a cavern baffle works. There we go. Lovely. Now, of course, a cavern baffle needs to be filled with cage traps, so we'll do that. I shouldn't have made this 3 wide. I should have just made it 2 wide. Hey, handwear and powder. Okay. Gloves and cocaine. What a combo. I busted. I didn't pick them up properly. There we go. There we go. Okay, we want to put a stop at the top of that. And it needs to empty out straight ahead into a stockpile there. Badonk. And where else are we going to want to put our next stop? Well, it's wherever we're going to be doing actual mining. Now, I don't think this level's great because we're kind of hemmed in. And this is kind of, used. Can we get good stuff here? There is a nice tetrahedrite vein, but I suspect that goes all the way through there. So it's going to be a bit awkward. Brimstone. Hematite. Now there's an ore. Let's do the gold. Let's do the gold. Let me just check there's no gold in the perimeter of the volcano. Okay, cool. In that case, I'm going to say auto, ore and gems. There we go, that's better. And I really shouldn't make this tier 1, should I? I should have made that a much lower... That's the edge of the map, they can't dig that. Oh, God, I get so nervous when they go to the edge of the map. My balls were retracting into my fucking torso. Okay, so next what we want to do is we want to make a little... Do you remember this? Technique. There we go. There's a stockpile. Accept. Custom. Well, nothing. Just a non-stockpile. It's only there for the purpose of being able to load from. And then we need to produce a track stop. I know I could normally teleport this, but I want to get used to setting up this kind of system for future fortresses where mining can be done a bit more interestingly. Because we're underutilising mine carts at the moment. And if we do this a floor at a time, we're doing pretty good. So what have we got anything on this floor that we're really protecting? Just the outflow, so we don't need to, we can mine round it if we need to. I'm going to say tier 7 urgency. Just dig me some... What? It's not the edge of the map, is it? Oh, wait, that's auto mine. Ah, ha, ha. Very clever. So we do a little exploratory spur over there and a little exploratory spur over there, and we should probably connect that up to that. Actually, probably better not to dig too much directly around these. We don't want to lose the ramps. But nonetheless, we can connect up like that and across there. There we go. We'll get an idea of what sort of materials are on this floor. There we go. Oh, they're building the stop. Excellent. Have we got the stop at the top? Nice. So, add new route. Mines. There we go. Add a stop. That one. And we can add a minecart. There we go. And we don't want to do anything because that's the empty end, isn't it? So we come down to the other end. Add another stop. That one. When minecart is this one, sorry, this one takes from this stockpile, done, and it wants stone. All stones, we want to bring it all up from down below. And then when it's guide, is it north? No, it's west. Guide west immediately when at least 25% of desired items done. There we go. Although I didn't set the order up to kick it back down when it was empty, did I? So let's do that. Let's not kick it though. Or do I? Is that good? Can I just have them kick it and then not need to guide it all the way down? Or is that unsafe? What I should definitely do is make it a little bit more than... Let's make it a little bit more expensive to choose that route to be on. And then, no, there. This one can have the rule. Done. We should see someone come and guide that, and then I can change it later to booting it if necessary. But that should just bring it down to here, and then it should get a little bit of storage in it, and we'll see how it goes. That's the plan, at least. Okay, is anything happening? What are you up to? Socialising. On your own, of course. We all do it. No need to be ashamed. Let's get some cabinets made. I've just realised we don't have any... Oh. Curbs. Green glass. Make me one at a time, provided the amount of empty green glass cabinets is under 4 and the amount of sand bearing items is greater than 4. Whatever. Where do they unload from that top stop? They don't. It automatically tips when it gets to the top and it will dump into... Oh, good point. That's a stone stockpile that doesn't just pick up from anywhere. Oh, here we go. Right, that ends at there, and then someone can fill that up, and once it's 25% full, it will go. So basically, you paint the stockpiles over the stone that you want collected, and it should all pan out, right? He says reflexively. So what I'll do is we'll test it. Dumping a load of stone in it. There you go. Now there'll be enough to actually maybe get it over 25% full. To be honest, I don't know how much stone and stuff those can take. In fact, just for funsies, maybe I'll teleport all this stuff down as well, just to see if it actually gets hauled. Cool. So that stockpile will get a load of the incoming stone in. And then what I can do... I should also say gems as well, shouldn't I? They should be loading gems as well as stones. There we go. Loading rough gems. Not that there's many in here. I did teleport some in, but we'll see how it goes. And if we see stuff in here, at least more than one tile, we'll know that it paid out. It'll be good. More merchants. They absolutely don't give up, do they? So we're just getting the stones up here now. 5 that of a wheelbarrow. 5 stones. That's nice. Get things moved 5 times faster. Very good. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, so it only needs 2 for 25%. That's... Okay, I didn't need to dump loads of shit down here to test it. I could have increased the capacity, but we'll stick with 25% now because we don't want loads of stuff being left behind. Let's go and see if the glass minecart has been shifted. How much glass stuff have we got down here now? Oh, about the same. Still not really moved it. What are we doing up here? Let's see. Oh, it's 82% full. So it's just waiting for a few more bits and bobs and then someone will move it. And look, we're starting to open up the capacity in here. Are these workshops empty? Not fully, but also not absolutely rammed full either. Mostly sandbags, which is fine. Speaking of which, I wonder how much sand we actually have. Can't be that much because it's not lying around all over the place, and none of these are quantum stacks. No, it's all just stand... Oh, hello. It froze for a sec. Yeah, it's only a single stockpile of sand. It's not absolutely overhauled, or heaving rather. So, okay, so the glass will get moved down here. The stoneware bricks are now... Are they really where I want them now? Oh, I suppose this is the storage room, so yeah, we do. That capacity is also 500 spiked lead balls, or 1,250 spears. That's not bad for a catapult. It's just reloading them is the kind of the issue, right? Also, we want to try testing some of the more the new standard stuff. Oh, that filled up not too bad. Once it's 7, I'll open it up again and we'll hopefully get like a serious tranche of filling. Enough so it doesn't evaporate on this floor at the very least. It's going to take a few efforts, but we'll get there. Oh, I'll stop looking at the busted aquifer. At least we learned something. At least we learned something. So, do I want to sort these out into separate stockpiles, or am I happy with a massive pile of glass? I kind of... Maybe what I should do is a food distribution minecart system, because there's a lot of food knocking around. And if it's in a more sort of wide distribution, will a dwarf that has a bedroom sleep in a dormitory if it's closer? Because you're right. Something's gone out of date. You're right. Oh, is it fresh? Well, I'll check it and see if I can. We'll give it a go, or whatever. I'll cook something tonight. Don't worry. I bet you can. I bet you could turn someone to a cloud of mush with 500 spike balls. Right. So I'm going to put like a little food stockpile. Can I go there? Not quite. Okay, cancel that. Don't do that. It's going to be a little food and drink stockpile in here, he says, accidentally not making it the right size. And, I was thinking maybe making like a distribution thing, but no. Not really an option. This seems to be very low urgency, doesn't it? Minecarts are not high on the agenda when there are other jobs available to be done. What are they doing there? Ah, the U-wall. Okay. How are we doing in terms of... That's a lot of wool. That's a lot of wool. We need to start spinning that, don't we? I actually have textiles workshops, don't I? Yeah, we do. Oh my god. Weaving thread into cloth is very much a blockage here. Okay. Do we need new clothes? I think no, we've been making clothes. That's not a problem. Okay. Do I need a good stockpile? Not really. Okay, I'm going to start making yarn socks, I think. That's probably a good call. Add S-O-C-K. Okay, yarn socks. We're going to make... how many are we making at a time? Everything else? 50 annually. There we go, make 50 every year. I think they can only use dorms if you don't have a bedroom or if you make the squad sleep in a barracks. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. So I was hoping I could put a dormitory like down in the mines, so if they need to sleep, they'll pop there just for a nap. But apparently not. I suppose you could give them, like, assign bedrooms temporarily, but I think they get upset when you take their old bedroom away, don't they? Or couldn't you make them a multi-floor bedroom? So you just assign like them to another extra area of bedroom. We do need more crafts dwarfs and whatnot, don't we? Because we've probably got an absolutely enormous tower of skulls down here. In fact, that is a very good point. Let's make a stockpile here. Except this is going to be for the decoration refuse. So skulls, bones, shells, teeth, horns and hooves. Okay. And I think I might actually do like a sorting thing here as well. Well, no, we just want to get it out of there, really. That's the first step, isn't it? I suppose I could do it. I wasn't thinking like multiple bedrooms. I was thinking adding that to the bedroom. Oh, I bet you can't have those kind of zones on multiple floors, can you? The miner has been possessed. Okay, good. Getting some nice pigtail cloth coming out. That's good. We don't have a dyer yet, do we? We're not dyeing anything. It's okay. We're all good. Okay, so back up here, we want to make this into like a, thinking on it, I was going to say we move the magma into here a bit and then we could make smelters in here and do the forges out here, but I think I'll just stick with smelters over here. It makes more sense. Magma smelter, right there. Or there? Let's do it in the middle of the corridor, why not? Kind of feels good. Choose manually, green glass. Thank you. So there's one smeltery going in. We've got two over here as well, but that's fine. Do I want to bring the ores that we've already gathered over here? Not really. Not super hot for that. Although bringing the gem worker down here might be good as well, because I feel like we're going to be bringing a lot of gems up from the mines. So maybe we make like a little room here for the gem guy? Or you could just have him... Where else could we have him? Where could the gem crafter go? Because they're not exactly heavy to haul. You can carry those. On the workshop floor down here? Kind of makes sense. I'm going to put him over here. There we go. You can go in there. We'll build him a nice little room. It'll be lovely. And then he's not too far from where the stuff's getting mined out. That'll be good. We could use this and then sort it further into ores and stones. But actually, stone's not going to be used around here, is it? It's going to want to be moved elsewhere. Elsewhere? Because stone is used 2 floors down over here. Is that the end of the world, though? Because we could move something. We could change it. Stone could be done up here as well. In fact, making a stone workshop in here makes a lot of sense. Because we're not using it for much beyond making blocks at this point, right? What am I using stone for? Blocks and maybe siege weaponry. So, or siege ammo. What I should do is set up a stoneworker's workshop there, just turning stuff into bricks, right? Oh, Moody Dwarf can't find needed items. What the hell? What's he looking for? No, not spot clean. There we go. What? There we go. Any yarn cloth? Oh. What? Shouldn't take too long. There we go. Spin me some thread, and then we'll get some yarn cloth from the looms. There are the looms. Here are the looms. And they are basically just doing it as fast as they can. Ah, weave yarn into cloth. Okay. There we go. That should get that mood sorted. But for now, let's quickly go in there and get him to recollect something or other. Oh, hello. Hematite? Yeah. Or the quartzes. Go get some more gems. Or not. Oh, they're really nearby. Okay, yeah, it's only resetting him briefly. That's fine. Okay. You'd have to burrow them to force that kind of thing. Right, yeah. That makes sense. But I feel like burrowing them away from the bed that they like is not a great solution to the problem. Okay, this is going in nicely. I like that. And then we build a workshop, a stoneworker's workshop. Pick manually, and I think if I stick it right here next to the stockpile, and we make it out of green glass blocks again, it's going to look real nice, and we won't have to go far to get any stone. That said, we should probably also put the mechanic in here, shouldn't we? Because they're going to be using all of the magma safe stone. So let's put the mechanic next door. Or that doesn't need to be done like that. There we go, get that dug out. And then we can put the... Oh no, I'm going to put the mechanics right where I said before. There. Yeah, there. That's good. Oh, he says not actually placing it, just sort of waving his hands around like an idiot. Oh, a hematite cabinet, very nice. Mechanisms, ingress blocks done. Cool. Okay, we built that one. Let's get these out of the way. They're not needed. There we go. Oh, we can add some more in here. Floor, choose with filters. There we go. There we go. Oh, and over there. Nice. Nicey, nicey, nicey. And with that in mind, let's go to there. Disassemble that. Disassemble that. That's no more space there, so we can put 3 smelteries in. That's going to need channeling underneath, but not this one here. Workshop, furnaces, magma smelter. Okay, put some cheeky green glass block stuff down. And pause. There we go. What I could do is be dead cheeky and teleport all the stuff into there, but it feels a bit naughty. Ooh. Oh, this stuff's been done down here. Okay, so what we want to do is get this stockpile larger. In fact, just do that. There we go. It's not picking up from anywhere, so we don't have to... Yes, it is. Okay, now we're good. Now it's not picking stuff up, it's just dropping stuff into the stockpile, so that's good. Can I use a wheelbarrow to make it quicker? That feels like extravagance, doesn't it? Mind you... No, stop it. Stop being a silly Billy. Just get on with it. Let them dig that out. Let them fill it up. Bring the bring the ores up, and then we'll start smelting. Okay. So now, Do I want more than one stoneworker? I think it makes sense to put more than one stoneworker in. Workshop, stoneworker. Let's put one there as well. That's cool. A couple of stoneworkers. Then we've got our smelteries here. We've got kilns over here. This can start being decommissioned, can't it? We don't need these two over here anymore. And we could also probably do with a slightly more sensibly positioned fire clay storage. Right there. Smells like chicken. Smells like chicken to me. It's fine.
Alright, I'll try it. I'm going to put it this side.
Cool. There we go. A little bit of raw chicken sniffing there for you, those of you who are fans of raw chicken sniffing. Okay, what's going in here? Ah, that's the kaolinite. Actually, we can unforbid the kaolinite. I can't think of anything I want to make out of it other than bricks. I mean, I suppose we could make statues, but meh. Meh. Ooh, new about box bits. Sorry, Tekriel? Box bits? Boxy bits? What's this? Question mark? What's the new box bits things? Thingy bit boxes, boxy bit bots. Right, let's move the kaolinite stockpile over just a bit. It only needs to go there. And I can remove that, and then we can build more floor. Floor, 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 floor. Floor, 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 floor. There we go. In fact, now, let's also... No, let's wait a second. Let them build this room out nicely. That's what we want. Oh, milk quartzes. Didn't even realise they were there. Pardon me. Brilliant. Actually, let's be a little bit clever about this. Remove, build me a tile of floor there. There we go. Do it urgently, and then we'll pop the thing back on. And also, I would like some stoneware stairs just for this floor to, you know, smarten it up a bit. There we go. Good. Right, no work orders in there, but that's fine. We can sort that out in a sec. Let's get rid of that one. Do I want the carpenter's workshop anymore? I don't think I do. Get rid. Get rid. Now, the jeweller I was moving down here as well, wasn't I? Or where was I putting the jeweller? I was giving them a room over here, wasn't I? Let's get rid of that. Do the cheeky construction one. Cancel that. Just put a normal floor in. There we go. And then we'll put a door on that when the time comes. But our jeweller can go in there, have a nice area around him storing all the stones, and it won't take too far to move everything. It'll be fine. Okay, good. All good in here? So far, so good, yes. Now, what do we get out of stone? We could probably do with a few slabs, couldn't we? However, can you make a green glass slab? If I type... No, only rock slabs. Okay. Well, I would like them to be fairly uniform. Let's take a look at our rock stocks. What have we got? Boulders. Basalt, andesite, dacite, obsidian, marble, hematite, gold, copper, galena, sphalerite, cinnabar, cobaltite, tetrahedrite, brimstone, ralgar, orpiment, stibnite. Oh, we've still got more chromite than I thought. Magnetite, 180 chromite. Okay. Okay. So we've got quite a bit of chromite. Well, this I'm going to say work orders. Rock blocks. One at a time. Made out of not chromite. There we go. And the amount of chromite available is greater than 0. There we go. Turn all the chromite into chromite blocks. There's a work order for you. What else are we going to turn into blocks? Well, first of all, let's go to this one and add a work order for mechanisms. Rock mechanisms, one at a time, made of allanite. Yes, that's the magma safe one. I've already told them to do them one at a time, you fool. And do it until the amount of, as long as the amount of allanite is greater than 0, and the amount of allanite mechanisms available is less than, oh, how many do we keep in stock? 100? That's a lot, but it's all good. And then what I could do is make a little stockpile around here for mechanisms that isn't quite the full size. There we go. I didn't build it. I right-clicked to clear it. There we go. Accept furniture. Where's furniture? Oh, we've got to go to custom. There we go. Furniture, and we want mechanisms. Made of stone. There we go. Or whatever. Just mechanisms. Except for the artifacts and the masterworks, because I would kind of like those to be segregated. They can go in the masterwork pile. Now, what I'm going to do, and I think this will work, is I'm going to build nothing. I'm going to leave them in the workshop. I don't need that stockpile there. They can stay in the workshop as they're done. Good. What other stone blocks do we want to make? Is there anything else I want to make out of stone other than just blocks? Hatch covers, millstones. How many millstones do I want? Oh, I only want one at a time. And I want to make them out of what? What would be cool? Let's go with obsidian, because I think it would look cool. And then the amount of obsidian millstones we want is just 1. There we go. I'll keep one of those in stock. Actually, honestly, that was stupid. Why did I put a fucking work order in for that one? I could have just said, make me a goddamn millstone. Out of a specific stone, please. God. There we go. Rock millstone made out of obsidian. Thank you. Now we can pause. And someone will get on with the job. Earn with the gerb. See, I could try making a auto-dumping minecart system for the fire clay. That puts it straight in here, but I don't think it's going to be very effective. People are still going to run up and down to get stuff, so... Soap. What about soap? We have soap, I think. We've been making it. Unless I'm very much mistaken. No. Apparently not. Okay, well, in that case, add new task. Work orders. Make lye. Add new task. Make soap from tallow. In fact, work orders. Add new task. Soap from tallow. Let me 100. Well, let me 100. Why not? Fuck it. We're going to get a lot of cancel spam from it, but it'll be fine. We've got a hematite cabinet, that was good. Okay. We're all coming along nicely here. Good. Good. Okay, it's not urgent. That's fine. We can just leave that running. However, what can we do now? I think what we want to do is get smelting. Or what I could do. Okay, here we go. Along here, accept metal bars, right? All metal bars can go in there. And that seems good. And they'll come out of here and we can do some sorting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make some track stops. They're going to auto dump that way. And I'm just going to stick one there. Get it made nice and quick. And then I think what I can do is make a stockpile here that only accepts steel bars. Okay. And then we turn a new route there. Let's call it steel. There we go. And then we want to put steel bars in the thing. There we go. Load that up. I want you to give items to that one, and I want you to take items from that one. Done. Add a minecart. Done. We should end up seeing the steel being pulled out of this stockpile into there and then dumped immediately. And we also don't need to put any orders in because it will just automatically dump as soon as it goes in, as I understand it. I could be wrong. It's happened before. Done. I think they're moving the minecart. They are. Did we? We didn't steal one from the bottom of the mine, did we? That felt like that came up from down below. Oh, make slabs out of soap. Interesting. I can't see them being particularly thrilled with a soap headstone, but at least it's not going to rain underground. Could get worn away in a flood. Mind you, given enough time. They did pull the fucking minecart from out of here. What the hell? Alright, put another one down the mines. Fuck it. This one, however, I'm going to keep my eye on this one. Because I'm hoping... Oh, they haven't actually brought any steel into this. It's kind of against the point, but I'm going to compress. I'm also going to make an auto melt stockpile. Let's take this one that we've already set up and just repaint it down this side. There we go. Accept. Don't accept it because you've got to actually do that. There you go. And it's still an auto melt stockpile, so that's good. And we can also get rid of these two and put some floor where they are. This is a much better idea, keeping it all together. Come on, that's it. Get it all done. Can we do that out there? There we go. Fill it all out a bit. Where do I want to put my kaolinite? This stockpile can go along there. Ah, stop. You've got to delete the old one first, always. There we go. That's nice. So the kaolinite can end up going in there. Do I stop ordering clay bricks for a minute? I think I will. We're turning off the order for new clay bricks. Oh, what have we got in here? Any steel yet? No, it's all silver and gold and all that jazz. It's really steel I want sorted. The fact that we've got gold, though, means I could put in another sorting pile, couldn't I? Let's do it. Construct track stop that dumps out that way. There. Urgently. And we want a gold stockpile, because I know there's gold in there. So, gold. Custom bars, metal, gold. Don't just take from anywhere, because that's going to cause problems. It'll fuddle up our problems. So steel, add new route, rename the route to gold, add a single stop, there we go, and we want to put bars of gold in there, and you will give items to that one, and you will take items from that one. Yeah. And we'll also add a minecart, which will be this lead minecart here. Oh, an elven caravan. Oh, I don't even know if I can be bothered to go and look and see what animals they've brought. We are on the same floor, so we may as well. Let's have a little... Anything intriguing in here? What's that? A red panda? Meh. I'm afraid, guys, you're going to have to come back another time. I'm not excited for elven trading. Not right now. I need better options. I'm too excited for this. Oh, actually, let's check how the glass rail is doing. Because... Have they got extra... Oh, yeah. They've started moving more stuff. Good. Okay, so the glass now is being moved... Oof. Not as rapidly as I anticipated. Holy cow. Maybe we should have a jeweler down here constantly working on the raw green glass to try and just use some of it up. Then again, that could go on a different rail system, couldn't it? Because all of this stuff is... None of this stuff is used here. I'm going to go to this brick stockpile and add green glass blocks as well to it. That feels pretty sweet. Yeah. Do I take green glass blocks out of this stockpile so it then sort of shifts them all over to there? Kind of feels good. No, leave it for now. Leave it for now. Oh, yeah, they're doing it. Look, they're moving the green glass blocks in, right? Yeah. Nice. Pardon me. Is this even set up as a glass stockpile, I wonder? Because it's possible that I've literally just set it up as a... No, it is set up. And it does take green glass blocks. Oh, it did. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Ha-ha, of course. That makes more sense. All right. That's all good there. No need to sit here watching it because it's just going to be very, very slow. Let's go back up to where we're getting a little bit more action. Oh, hello. This is where we were going to put the jewelers, wasn't it? And stick that in there now because obviously there's a floor in it. Workshop, jeweler. Stick it in there. Choose with filters. No, I'm going to use green glass blocks. Thank you very much. That's what I want to see. There we go. Oh, not going to do anything paused, are we? And then I want to do a stockpile at the front. Like that, which is going to be for rough gems. There we go. And then one at the back for cut gems. There we go. And then I think I will stick to the glass one. Over here? Yeah, let's put a glass gem cutting thing down here. Where's the best bet? I could just like take a bit of the stockpile out and stick a gem cutter in there. And we'll consider this the sort of more training end of the spectrum. So like, does the low skilled glass cutters do it down here maybe? Or not? It's a long way to haul it all, isn't it? But not if it ends up in here. It's not so far once it's been donked in this stockpile. Then he's only got to go 2 floors up the main flight of stairs, which is a trip through the mist generator anyway. So that's a good thing. Ah, screw it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say work orders. Hang on, let's just check I haven't already put in gem work orders. We've got any cutting orders? Cut. No. Okay, so in here, work orders, add, cut raw glass into gems, 1 at a time, if the amount of glass rough gems is greater than 5. Because I think that's about as maximum as we're going to want for a mood. So you keep doing that. Hang on. Cut. Where'd it go? It's not at the bottom of the list. Is it near the top? Oh, it is. It's right at the top. Okay. Cut raw glass into gems. Obviously, it's got to be green glass. And then, do we want to make any... No, just keep making them. That'll do. Okay, so that's green glass. And then we also want them to cut gems. Cut gems. Specifically, do we want to... That's glass. We got anything in particular we want to cut or save? Not really. We've got a lot of rose quartz. You know what? I'm not cutting any gems just yet. We're going to get someone really good with the green glass. Just constant gem cutting. From dabbling to legendary, free for anyone to use. Do we have anyone who's a good gem cutter already? No. That's fine then. That's fine. Just allow them to cut gems, no matter how good they are, and do it with the green glass. Now, also, what I want to do is say this workshop will take items from there, and it will also take items from there. But then we also want to go back to the workshop and say it will give items to there. And also, we want another stockpile for the green glass items, don't we? Which we're going to be a little bit more free and easy with decorating on. So, do I bring them down here with them? Well, I want to store them somewhere differently, so I'm going to put them here for now, and we'll see how it goes. So that's going to be custom. None of that. Gems, cut glass, all done. Okay, that's where our cut glass is going to go. Very nice. And this guy is currently cutting some green glass. What are we going to get from that endeavour? Let's have a little look. A large rose-cut green glass gem. Are these the kind of gems we're using for encrusting, or is it the other ones, the smaller ones? What kind of gems are crusty? I need crusty gems. A buzzard stole something. How rude. They're making yarn socks. Do we also want to start making leather shoes? We have got a lot of leather. Work orders. Add. Make leather shoe. 1 at a time. Shit. Not 1 at a time. 50 at a time. Every year. He says going to the wrong end of the menu. There we go. Right, we should have shoes and socks now for the fortress. Normal gems are for decoration. Large gems / crafts are for trade. Okay. Ah, so this is just regular cut gems. So large gems are different, are they? Okay. Well, in that case, let's think about getting them up to the... Where's the entranceway? Here it is. Okay, so we can take some stuff out of these, can't we? So view stockpile. So we now no longer want gems. We don't want cut glass. We don't want rough glass. We don't want rough gems. We don't want cut gems. We don't want any cut stone, in fact. No gems. No gems. What else don't we want in that stockpile? Bars and blocks. Don't want any in there. Don't want any cloth in there. Don't want any ammo in there, do we? Don't want that. Don't want armor in there. Don't want weapons in there. Okay. Let's see what comes of this. Probably be some hauling. Ooh, we don't want this anymore. That stockpile's redundant. Let's kill that. Also gonna just haul everything down to the other one because I'm a cheeky cheater like that. Lovely. Okay. Did any... Oh, the gold is getting sorted. That's good. So we know that these stockpiles, these little sorters actually work. So let's do another one for silver. And another one. So steel, gold, silver. Is there anything else I want to separate out? Or is just everything else going into a massive pile? Whatever. Accept. Silver. There we go. Custom. Bars. Metal. Silver. There we go. And we'll sort out an actual thingy to go in there. No problem. At some point I will do a proper masterwork run to get everything we're using in the fortress to be masterwork level. Iron chains. There we go. They can go in there. We can also cover the floor tiles that were exposed. Don't build one there. Thank you. What's that in chat? Are your dwarves licking the minecarts? They are sus to me. I don't know if they are. They're made of lead mainly, so if they are, it's going to be a slight problem. Silver, iron. Oh, this is done. We can do the silver sorting now. Add new route. That's not how it's done. Try again. Route 5. There we go. Silver. Add a stop. There's the stop. Add a minecart. There's only one left. Put silver in here as the option. Silver. There we go. And then they want to take items from this stockpile and give items to this stockpile. There we go. They've already put a bit in there. And then we also want to take away all of the rules because they don't need to do any of that. Good. Got one bar in there. We know it works. This one's got 2 bars. No one hauled a bar in there. Well, someone did haul a bar in there probably, but... Oh, the gold one's already set to not collect from all over. Cool. Oh, wow, they've done loads of silver. Brilliant. Oh, maybe we could sort iron out separately as well. That does feel fairly good. Iron, custom, bars, metal. Where's iron? Pig iron, iron. There we go. Nice. Let's build the stop. The stop rather. No, cancel. Cancel. You want to build it so it tips out. That's important. Oh wait, no, you can change that now. Fuck. Oh well, never mind. In it goes. Lovely. High priority, please. Work orders. Melt a metal object, or one at a time, provided the number of melt designated items is greater than 0. Feels good to me. Oh, they've made the track stop already. Silver, add new route. Iron. Bonk. Give items to that one. Take items from this one. Done. Add a minecart. Ah, cheeky. There we go. Done. We need to make more minecarts first. So let's type in LEA. Add minecart. 10 at a time. Make 10? Sure. Yeah, whatever. Make 10. And then when we get a chance, we'll pop one on there and it'll be all good. I'm learning here. The only quantum stockpile I ever made was dumping stuff through a hole into a pile. Yeah, which is a little bit... It's a way to do it, but this feels to be the more, I don't know, sort of leave it and walk away kind of way. It's safer. Like, no one's accidentally dumping stuff. Because the dumping system is very unreliable, I think. You can end up, especially if you're using auto dump, like a cheeky little devil. We should probably, speaking of auto dump, move that out of the way. Start moving these forges down here, right? Oh, they have to go here because this is not an area that has. Well, okay. So let's first of all let's deconstruct the floor tiles there. So that one can go that way, and then we'll do one there. And that one can go that way, and we can have 2 smelteries right next to each other. Won't that be fantastic? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. No, okay, not optimal. That one there, and that one there. Diggy diggy, thank you. And then we need to put in magma forges, which will mean these have to be removed first. There we go. Third one? Not yet, no. Workshop, magma forge. Use green glass blocks, put one there. Put one there, auto select, and they will become available as these are deconstructed. There we go. Tick tock. Clickety clock. That's good. Oh, shit. I just clicked on the name of the person who picked the job up. There we go. They're both doing it. That's fine. So then we want to construct some nice floor over there and there. And we'll also need more workshops moved. Can we... Oh, yeah, we can dig out. So... That's one there. He says, doing it very wrong. Try again. There we go. So we can put 2 next to each other there as well. Although, having said that, I don't actually have enough anvils yet, do I? So maybe I should make a steel anvil. Add new task. Other objects. Iron anvil. There we go. Make an iron anvil. And then we can channel these out. Please. Do a workshop, magma forge, one there, auto select, and then we deconstruct that one. That'd be good. And then once that's channeled out, we can pop another one in, and everything should be glorious. Cool. The floor tiles in. Oops, a daisy, that was very busy. There we go. Oh, we're out of clay bricks. Okay, let's see how fast one workshop gets round to making those. We'll finally know how fast we were. Another magma forge there. with the recently constructed iron anvil. Very good. And then we just let that continue. So we've got the 3 smelteries, 4 metalsmiths forges. Looking good. Well, you say it's better by default, but that's not necessarily the case. So iron, have we got another minecart yet? No. Glass, steel, mines, gold, silver. It's all good. Is there anything happening in the mines? Doesn't seem like anyone's wanting to pick this up and put it in there. Let's look at the mines. Mines. 0% at stop 2, which is taking items from stockpile 29 correctly. But what are we putting in there? Okay, that's what's going on. Where's the mines? Sorry, mines. Stop here. Boom. There we go. Gems. Rough gems. Stone. All stone. No clay. Don't put clay in there. We do want that. We do want that. We do want that. Okay. Good. Good? Maybe? We'll see. Hopefully they will get a bit more active on that. What's this for? Bars and blocks? This is holding... Oh. Kaolinite, is it? No, earthenware. Okay, so it's for earthenware bricks. Well, that can fuck off. We're not making earthenware bricks. We've got fire clay. We're making the good stuff. Stoneware. Almost feel like I should be quantum piling up this clay so we can bring more through, but... Oh my god, how much have we got? Loads! Okay. Just... bring it all down into the pile. Let it ride. Maybe I should be making some brick stockpiles up here that can feed the other piles. Nah, bricks aren't that difficult to shift. They're not like a slow resource. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's way more silver being sorted than anything else. Have we got another minecart yet? Oh, yeah, no. I thought we had a silver minecart. We do not have a silver minecart. Oh no, they're not making it through the smelting yet. Okay. Was that a work order for just this? Okay. Work order, add MELT, melter metal object, one at a time, provided there's more than 0. Actually, what if I say this one? Does it if there's more than 5? 10? 100? Okay, so 50? 20? Okay, so we've got more than 20. We've got 30? We've got 40. No, so we've got somewhere in the 30s of items. So I'm going to say, if there's more than 10, this one also smelts. And then this one, work orders, melt a metal object, they do 10 at a time, provided the number of melt designated items is greater than 50. So there you go, that sort of ramps up a bit. Now this one is working on what orders? 1 at a time if there's more than 10. So I'm going to say 2 at a time on that one. Yeah? Let's say 4. Fuck it. That's it. A human monk has arrived. Oh. Why? Do we have... We've got temples, haven't we? Have I designated these to be only locals? Fuck's sake. Oh, that's not an actual temple yet. What? Oh my god, we've really beansed it. Sheet and goblets. Okay. Well, the goblets will happen. We've just got to get to work on it. Man, they really love to pile the stuff in these stockpiles, don't they? It is, but I need to go for a wee. Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. I've been necking these pints of water all day. I'm very short with an empty bladder. He says, notification's wrong. There we go. Hello. I'm back again. There we go. Donk. Right. Lots of iron going into here, lots of steel going into here. That's good. Do I want to make this slightly bigger? I could move these workshops a bit so we've got more room for sorting piles. But to be honest, we don't want everything sorted. It's just the sort of major stuff. Iron, silver, gold, steel. It might do good to have just one that does the other precious metals, platinum, aluminium, that kind of thing. Okay, there's a lot of steel chain leggings to be melted. That's fine. What are we looking at? Have any of these got... Okay, there are standing orders on the go. Copper bins, lead wheelbarrows, lead mine carts. Add new task. Let's start smelting some ore. And I think native copper ore is our early doors favourite for that. I want to do some sorting, get the stone and the ores separated, but meh, maybe not immediately. I'm going to go and get what we've already got up here and stick it in that stockpile. There we go. If we stick that there, we should be able to get a load of stuff to smelt from it. That'll be good. Is it in there, I wonder? We'll see. Right, let's make a stockpile here that is going to be for Metal Masterworks. Metal Masterworks. There we go. All? All. Just Masterworks. Thank you very much. And that should yield anything that doesn't go into the melting pile. Or should it? Yeah, that should be right. And then from there we can see what we've got. Now, we don't really have any armour made as such. Well, we've got lots of steel leggings, but that's not really much use to us. At the very least, we need some steel leotards. The full body covering. We don't have our... I'll tell you what we can put in the stockpile room. Space for Masterworks and... what's faces? Our artifacts. There we go. 4x4 artifacts. Ammo has artifact quality. So we'll say all, but only artifact. There we go. Finished goods. Furniture. I think that's everything. Oh no, weapons. There we go. That's not how you spell artifacts, that's artifacts. Artifacts, there we go. That's nice. Oh, a mug immediately. Very good. And they immediately go grab it. Great. If I take artifacts out of this stockpile, hopefully it will move them into the other one. Custom. We'd already done it with furniture, apparently. Okay. There we go. Now we should end up with people popping the artifacts in there. Do I want a Masterwork stockpile separately? I kind of want the Masterwork stockpile to be decorated first. Okay, there's that. So I'm going to get rid of these stoneworkers' workshops, both of them, because they're not much use to me here. And we will probably put in some craftsdwarf workshops there, right? That kind of feels right. Why won't that happen? Come on. Ah, what have you done? Enable. Why is Suspend Manager disabled? When did that happen? Damn it. Octagon cut shawls. It looks like we have a standing order for cutting gems. I didn't realise I'd put one in. Cut green glass, definitely visible. Don't see cut gems though, and yet here we are with several cut gems. Oh, I maybe put in an order just to cut 10. Also, the output stockpile's looking a bit full. Could probably do with some bins in there. Getting a lot of masterpiece cloth coming out, that's nice. Weaving thread and yarn into cloth, very good. Maybe I should make proper stockpiles for the clothes as well, just so we can see what we've got. What are we making? Trousers, tunics. So let's accept trousers. Custom. So, armor, legs. Trousers. Only dyed. Usable. Oh, fuck. Any colour. Masterwork only. Made of plant cloth. Okay, that's what we should end up with. We should see some trousers in that stockpile pretty quickly. If not, I'll have to do the finished goods version. Let's try this. So instead of specifically, let's go legwear, other materials, plant cloth, masterwork, all colours, dyed. Or undyed. No, just dyed. Actually, we don't have any dyed cloth, do we? That's silliness to put that there. They need to be undyed to test the theory. There we go. Right, let's see which one ends up with trousers in. Come on. It's not happening, is it? Tempted to make one of these stockpiles output into it, but we'll have to wait and see. Well, actually, yeah, both of these need to take from nowhere, thinking about it. They need to accept from the appropriate stockpiles, so... So for now, the only movement outwards from those workshops should be into those stockpiles. Maybe I should have done it with dresses instead. Let's try dresses. So, one stockpile there, accept, dresses. Dresses made of plant cloth of all qualities, all colours, usable, dyed and undyed. Okay, that's the armour version. Now let's do the finished goods version. So that's got to be armour made of plant cloth. Do all qualities just for the sake of it. Okay. Let's see if that yields anything. It won't, because I haven't set this up to take from all of these workshops. There we go. Okay, did that come out of the workshop? So this bottom one, it's the finished goods one that works. Okay. But only with the dresses, because these are all fixed to masterwork, aren't they? However, let's now go to look at this one that is working. and it's picking up dresses and tunics. What if I go further into here and say armour, body, dresses, made of plant cloth, all qualities, colour, all colours, usable, dyed and undyed. Okay, so now if I do that and say dresses, and I say Control H, take all of these out. There we go. Is that a tunic? Okay, let's for a second pull these out. There's a dress. Okay. No, they're still putting tunics in. Okay, so it doesn't get filtered out. So we can really only do very generic. But actually, no, if we use the right stockpiles for the right things, for the right workshops. Okay. New methodology. I'm going to build a wall here for a start, just to fill this gap in. Okay. And then in here, we can work on making a nice new textiles area. Oh, bum, I shouldn't have done that. So why won't it do it based on the armor setting, but it will do it on the finished goods? Oh, it's not legwear, it's armour. Whoops. Oh. It's still pulling in the legwear. Oh, and now it's the dresses that I've set up. Oh, yes. There we go. Okay. So the strategy's got to be set up some workshops that make a particular item and then have that output to somewhere else. Maybe it's time to start making dye, actually, because that's interesting. Where is my... Okay, so here is where we have all of our food gathered. But we need... Oh, we can get power straight from here. Look, this is easy peasy. Hold on. So, little milling room. 3x3. A little space like that. Okay, and then we'll just put a little mill in there. As you do. Actually, pause, stop it. I've actually got... I want to think about this a little bit more. So, what we actually want is... What do I actually want? I'll stop it. I want a nice space to put the mill in, but where is it taking stuff to and from? Actually, I think maybe making a mill room here, rather than trying to... Because they've only got to walk through the well room to get to it, right? Mind you, if we put the mill on this floor... No, I'll do it here. Get rid of that. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. Build there. And I'm going to be really unnecessarily elaborate and do that. And every corner we need to put in a mechanism, and we're only going to put one millstone in the middle, but what the hell, why not? I mean, we might even just put it right there. It doesn't need to be much further than that, does it? Oh man, we should probably make it a nice room, he says, thinking about how much effort that's going to take. Let's make a mill first. Gear assemblies, one there, and then we want to make a millstone there. Yep. And then it's all about the axles. There we go. Two. Let's have ash for that one, and then on this one we will do how many? Two? Chestnut. There we go. That'll be good. And as soon as that's in place, we can start grinding grain on the wheel of pain, so to speak. No, not like that. Much bigger. Like that. There. Okay. Except, what am I putting in there? Milled stuff. Milled food. Custom food. I'm going to say milled plants, all except dyes. There we go. Flour. All the flour. Mill plants. Do them one at a time, provided the number of millable plants is greater than 0, and the number of empty bags is greater than 0 as well. There we go. That feels pretty good. And we should probably also have an empty bag stockpile, even though that is almost certainly not going to function how I expect it to. You know what? Bags are very fast to haul. I don't think it matters. There will end up being a big stack of bags in there anyway, probably. He says. Maybe? I don't know. How's the power doing? Oh, easy peasy. We're almost generating twice as much as we need. Which is probably for the best, right? So what can we mill? Barley, cave wheat, dimple cup, hemp plants. Oh, we don't want to mill the hemp, do we? Actually, now that I see this, I'm thinking what we want to do... Oh, crap. We want all of our hemp to be turned into textiles. There's no pigtails in there, is there? No, good. Can I do the milling only? Oh, hello, got more traders arriving. Let's specifically say mill the barley. And we can put a load of different work orders in for different things. So mill plants, what are you milling? Not barley, you can mill cave wheat. Okay. Again, one at a time, provided the amount we have is higher than 0. Like the empty bags. There we go. Okay, what goes next into here? What are we milling now? Work orders, add. So cave wheat, barley cave wheat. Let's skip dimple cups for now. Finger millet. Sure, that feels like that wants to be ground up, doesn't it? As long as there's more than 0 on both of the input chains. What the fuck? Come back. Finger millet. There we go. I note we have more than 10 empty bags right now, which is quite a lot. I would say. Right, so what are we milling in here? Work orders, finger millet, barley, cave wheat. I'm a little bit concerned about the cave wheat because I think that makes booze of some kind, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Right, we're not doing hemp. We will do the oats. Sit. There we go. That's all the oats sorted. What else can we grind up? Quinoa? Yeah, sure. Quinoa flour sounds good. Let's do that. Let's use both hands. Excuse me. That's quinoa. What's next? Work order 4. Rye. Yeah, sure. We'll grind the rye. Do we get more out of our materials if we grind them, like make flour and stuff, rather than just using the grain? Or what's the deal? Right, milk, quinoa, rye, spelt, and then sweet pods. Yeah. Okay, spelt and then sweet pods. Oops, a daisy. What have we got going on now? Diplomacy. Okay. Done. Done. Tools and armor. No, you're not getting it. Okay, so we're doing well here. We've got rye flour being made, various things. Shall I do the dimple cups? Because we haven't got the dye being made. Oh, it's on this floor. That's fine. We can do the dye workshop. Like, in with the grinder, actually. Oh, where's it gone? Fuck, there we go. Oh, it's not on this floor. That said, though, let's make a dyer's workshop. Oh, it's only one floor down. We'll do it on with the other textiles. Actually, I'm going to move the looms. This is going to be the room to make the clothes in. Let's move the looms into another room. Into loom rooms. Well, we'll do that in a bit. Because I think we'll do the dyeing and the looming in the same space. Which could be in here? No. This is strictly for food-based millstone stuff. Have we got another millstone? We have. We've got an artifact millstone. Oh, interesting. I doubt it'll affect the quality, but I think what it might do is make it more pleasurable to operate. What quality is this millstone? Just a regular old obsidian millstone. Nothing special. So, what if... Oh, we've actually got a room here already. So what I could do is put another millstone in here. I'm going to do it. Machine gear assembly. We're going to put one here. And we're going to put one here. And then I'm going to construct a millstone here. But we're going to allow the filter to show us artifacts. So now I can place a millstone right here. Okay. Well, let's see what happens, because I'm not sure if they'll use the artifact or not. We'll see, though. I do want to put the mechanisms in regardless, the axles. There we go. Ah, actually, do I even need the gear mechanism? Thinking on it. I might not. There we go. Bosh. Still nowhere near using up all the power, and the millstone is the artifact. Good. So this millstone can now have work orders for all the dye plants, which will be dimple cups. Alright, that's about it. Dimple cups, sliver barb. So it's not going to be used very often, to be honest. Well, it's there. let's put some dyers' workshops in here temporarily. We'll fix up the floor nicely in a bit. Clothing, dyer, one there. One there. Let's not be too worried about being sloppy because they're going to get moved out eventually. So this seems to be putting in dresses and trousers. Let's just look again. Check the settings. So that one's giving us dresses and tunics. I think the only way we can sort is with very careful flow control. Yeah, we can't separate out. Oh, we've got a pigtail dress that's been dyed here. When did we make dyed cloth? Must have bought it. Speaking of making dye, work orders, add. So, make, what kind of dyes do we want? So first of all, we'll see what we've got available. Tasks, add new task. Make dye. So, it looks like we're going to have bilberry fairly commonly. So let's add an order for bilberry. Make bilberry dye, one at a time, provided the amount of unrotten bilberries is greater than 0, the amount of empty bags is greater than 0, and the amount of bilberry dye available is less than 10. Let's not make shitloads of each one, because we'll not need them constantly. What else can you make in here? So we've got bilberry dye. I'm not going to do any of the bark because that consumes the actual wood. It's not just the bark off the wood. Blackberry and blueberry are quite pale. Chestnut bark, chestnut leaf is a nice dark brown. We'll make chestnut leaf as well. Work orders, add. Chestnut leaf dye, provide one at a time, provided we've got chestnut leaves and we've got bags and we haven't got too much chestnut leaf dye. Good. Now for another one. No, don't do that. We need to check what is about in the local area. Make dye. So we've got bilberry, chestnut leaf, ginkgo leaf, always good. Let's do that. Add. What? Ginkgo. Oh, I never noticed that before. Boom, boom, boom. 0, 0. Okay. There we go. So that's those dyes. Any more? A few. So where were we? Ginkgo, hazel bark. Hazel leaf is a sort of lighter yellow. I don't think we need that right now. Oak bark we don't need. Onion skin dye, peach bark. Persimmon for a grey. Okay, I'll go with persimmon. We'll go with that. Work orders, add persimmon dye. One at a time, of course. Provided we've got enough persimmons. Okay, add new task. Dye. That's the wrong one. We want to... Oh, no, it was right. Sorry. Make dye. There we go. I do like spinach. Red and green, both good. Okay, let's do that. We'll go with raspberry dye, actually. Raspberry dye. Bump. Provided we've got enough. And we don't have too much raspberry dye. And then also spinach we want as well, don't we? I'll do those separately. Red spinach leaf dye and spinach leaf dye. Nope. There we go, that's right. Where's the other one gone? Red spinach and spinach leaf. There we go. Dink, dink, dink. 1000. Cool. And then this one here. Accept. Dies. Oh, do we need to do that if they're only going to be coming straight out? We're not sorting them. Fuck it. No, I'm not making a die stockpile. I could do an inputs stockpile, but I don't think that's really super necessary. I should have swapped this millstone out downstairs and used the artifact one where we're going to be doing most of our milling, but I'm going to have to do all the orders again if I do that. I should have made them general, not specific to the workshop. Pardon me. Shit, we've run out of lead for wheelbarrows. Oh, I haven't been melting them, have I? Oh, we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. So you, work orders, add work orders, dye cloth, one at a time, provided the amount. Oh, hang on a minute. No, ho. So dye cloth. Let's have a look at what types of cloth we've got. Oh, it's by colour. Haha. Fair enough. Let's dye cloth. Its suggested conditions, the amount of unused dyeable cloth is greater than 0, and the amount of unused unrotten dye items is greater than 0. We don't care about a maximum limit of dyed cloth. That's no interest to me. We also want a work order to... Do we want to dye leather? Yeah, I want to dye leather. Do it one at a time. For all the leathers, we don't have a ton of leather, to be honest. We want to be buying that in. So dye leather, amount of dyeable tanned hides and unrotten dye items are greater than 0. There we go. Right, let's stop and think. So in here, I've got work orders for leather shoes. We want to stop doing that if we can. Not yet. Let's make sure we get our dyed cloth happening. So, we need a stockpile in here that holds all the dyed cloth. Okay. Dyed cloth, custom, plant, all, colour, all, dyed. Cloth yarn, all. Okay. It should be good. It should only be, actually, here we go. So you can output to that one. And then we need to make a leather equivalent, which can go here, accept. No, there's only one A in leather. Dyed leather, there we go. Custom, leather, dyed, all colours, all types. And this stockpile here, can we go into and specify not dyed. There we go. Good. And I also want to just quickly move that there, and we'll start shrinking this stockpile a little bit because it doesn't need to be this big. There we go. And then this leatherworks should only take items from the dyed pile. There we go, similar to this one. Good. And in that way, it can only make dyed clothes. Or dyed shoes, rather. Won't that be colourful? Or won't that be colourful? Work orders. Mill plants. One at a time. And it's going to be dimple cups. Provided we've got the cups and the bags. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice. I died in your arms tonight. It's beautiful. Beautiful sentiment. Imagine that. You're having a hug and then you suddenly turn around and they're just like tying off some t-shirts to make some colourful patterns. What? What? No. Ooh, I've just thought of something. Has this refilled? It's as good as refilled. Oh, hang on. Wrong end. It's as good as refilled. Let's pull the switch. Show link buildings. There we go. Pull the lever. Do it with a sense of urgency, please. S'il vous plaît. Silvus plate. Right. Pop. It opens up. The stack flows. And then bloosh. Okay. Is it making it down to the lowest level, which is where we really need it to get to? Should have put some guide rails in here to make it fill from the bottom. It's not too bad though. Look, it is coming down. Yeah, look at this. It's starting to fill. Let's see the surface beginning to bloop all over the place. Tier 1, get us up to Tier 2 everywhere, at least, and then we're safe. No evaporation, and we've made permanent progress in our moat filling activities. Come on. One's all over. Just 3 more squares to go. Oh, don't tell me it's already given up the ghost. What I need down here is a pressure plate that closes that when it gets too low and opens it again. Oh, the pressure plate needs to be on this side though, doesn't it? So it only opens when it's nice and full. Oh dear, well that was slightly anticlimactic. At least we filled it in to a degree, and it'll start. Yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. A little splash in the pan, a little plop in the drop, a little drop in the plopper. Ooh, next time though this dries out, shall I close the thing again? Yeah, I'll close the thing again. It gets overwhelmed, and we'll let it dry out, and then we'll build some sort of guides to keep it filling a little bit faster. Okay, what have we got down here? Oh, the steel is being sorted, the gold is being sorted, the silver is, the iron has not yet been sorted, but we don't have a cart on that route. Oh, apparently we don't have enough lead for making mine carts, which feels untrue. Tell me they're not just getting immediately melted. This stockpile shouldn't take mine carts. It does not take mine carts. I'm taking these empty copper bins out of the melt pile. Did you make a mine cart? Which one was it? This one. It's picked up some lead bars. Cancels forge lead minecart needs 2 lead bars. Okay. Let's smelt some more stuff. Smelt galena. Smelt. valerite. I can't remember which one has lead in it. Oh, that's not smelt. Tetrahedrite? Sure. Or I could just... Can I do a generic smelting ore? Next time, try a pump stack near the volcano breach to really get it moving. Yes, yes, yes. That would make it... Yeah, if we had the pumps here, or just around here, that would probably keep the flow much more aggressive. Yeah, just to keep it... Next time. Next fortress. Okay. So... Yep. We're getting our cloth and everything. That's nice. Good. Are we processing plants still? We are. Spinning thread. That's good. Do I need more farmers' workshops? What have we got a bower's workshop for? We do not need that. We can also remove this workshop. That's not needed anymore. We don't need this mechanics workshop, although I think it's going to burst and spill mechanisms everywhere. This farmer's workshop. Do I have a work order for this? No. Process plants. Barrel? Let's see what happens when I do. I never do this. Unrotten processable to barrel plants is greater than 0. Amount of empty barrels is greater than 0. Not satisfied. Well, maybe instead of barrels, then, can I change it to be... No, that's not how it works. Okay. I thought I might be able to do it with green glass pots instead, but apparently not. You can't process plants into green glass pots. You can process them into vials, though. But that's more like juices, right? We're not getting... Right, okay, I know that. That's good. There's a refuse stockpile that's not being used because it was for clothes and it never picks them up. What have we got here? This is one of our finished goods hauling stockpiles to get people hauling stuff backwards and forwards. That's fun. I want to start emptying this out, don't we? Do I want to keep it as a stockpile? Actually, I'm going to remove the kaolinite forbidding. They can now make kaolinite, well, porcelain bricks. And I will not stop them. Although the chances of them getting round to it seem quite slim, because we've got a lot of clay. There we go. I'm gonna just make the bricks for a bit. There we go. 2 workshops. Making bricks should work well. Do I just say take from this stockpile? Leave it for now. Have we got another minecart yet? No, because we haven't smelted any ores that would produce lead. Okay, I'm going to do... This is a sort of training workshop. Work order. So add work order. Steel leggings. There we go. Do them one at a time. Thank you. Provided the amount of steel... No. Steel chain leggings is less than 10. Yeah. Seems good. And I could make like a 10 long stockpile that just takes steel chain leggings so we can see when the masterworks have been completed. Be nice, wouldn't it? Right, we also want a minecart made out of something other than lead. So, other objects, iron, minecart. Go on, make me an iron minecart. Get on it quick. Maybe I should start making bolts as well. They're apparently a very good way to... Oh yes, I was going to... Right, okay. I'm going to build right here a training area for using those bolt throwers. Because they're very good for duping metals, I think. So, what I'm going to do is I am going to dig the room... That's not how you do it. Hello, cat. Right. It's not going to be massive, but it doesn't need to be massive. Okay, so dig that out. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not quite... We can't quite fit it in there. Because I also need some space underneath available. So we'll do it over this... Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Wall. Let's build a wall across there and a wall across there. And that'll work nicely. Oh, no, it still needs a little bit of a... like that. Because then... So, I want to be able to get to there. Yep, that's good. This needs to be channeled. That needs to be channeled. It's very good. Wiggle that out. And then I want stairs there. No, I don't. No, I don't. Not there, not there. I actually want the stairs to be out of the way, where they're not going to get shot. So we'll do them right there. No? Apparently not, because they're not stairs, that's why. And then that can go like that to there. Yeah, okay. Is that right? That's not right. We don't want there. We do want there. Okay, good. Unpause. I think this is going to work out correctly. For some reason, I had bolts of cloth in mind there, and was thinking how strange it would be for a bolt of cloth thrower. You could kind of do them to sort of do like streamers. It could all unravel through the air, like... Very fancy. Oh, I don't need the behind thing. Or do I? You know what? I could fully close that off and make a little connection here, couldn't I? Do it there, not there. There we go. Okay. This is better. Then once that's dug through, we can close this off fully. Okay, it's working out, it's working out. So, there we go, that's nice. Yes. It's not happening very quickly, but it's getting there. Have they made a minecart yet? Yes, they made the iron minecart. Boom, that can go in and we can start sorting the iron bars out. I suppose it's appropriate that an iron minecart would sort iron bars, isn't it? Maybe we should make a gold minecart, a silver minecart, and a steel minecart. That might be pretty fancy. There we go. Stick all that there as well, why not? It's just bringing stuff up from the mines. I'm not going to do with cheats, which is a bit sad really, because look, it's a lot of effort. They're not doing much down there at all, are they? But I think... Oh, I remember. What we need to do is make a stockpile down here of... here we go. Accept prepared meals. There we go. And then also another stockpile here for booze. Custom food, drink, all. There we go. And then hopefully that means they don't have to go all the way back to the surface and then down here to get to the dining hall. Oh wow, that's a lot of flour. That is a lot of flour, isn't it? What I should do is take a little cheeky stockpile down there myself, just to be safe. It's all good. Okay. Bricks are getting made, that's fine. That's why they've stopped diggings, because the bricks are available and they're suddenly delivering those instead. Ah, okay, we can start building our workshops here now. So, workshop number 1 is going to be a clothier, manually made with green glass blocks in the corner right there. Bonk. Okay, that should look nice, and we're going to use that to make our what do we use it to make? Actually, okay, so if we segregate them by the type of cloth they're using, that might work best. So here's my plan. I make a stockpile that goes along here. That is going to be for trousers. Okay. Doesn't just accept from anywhere, and in fact it takes only from that workshop. Okay, and once that's built as well, I'm going to change the name to be what it's making. But it's not just going to be trousers, because we're also going to put another stockpile here. We're going to make tunics in this one. There we go. Trousers and tunics. This one's also only going to take from there. Done. Custom. You're making finished goods. Type. Leg. Oh, fuck. So this is trousers. So finished goods. Type legwear. Made of plant cloth. Of masterwork only? Yeah, masterwork only. All colours, dyed only. Okay. And this workshop here now doesn't take work orders from elsewhere. And has work orders to make cloth trousers. Okay, and we want you to make 50 of those every year. Oops. Okay. And more to the point, do I want to make a specific cloth? We've got pigtails and rope reeds. Well, we definitely don't want fucking rope reeds. So, oh no, we'll have loads of hemp as well, won't we? So let's not... Ah, fart knockers. I've beansed it. Delete the order. Start again. Okay. Well, actually, let's make this first. Let's do the tunics stockpile. So that's not armour. It's finished goods, type armour, core quality masterworks, colour all, dyed. Okay, nice. So that's tunics and that's legwear, or trousers rather. Let me just make sure that these get done first. And we'll do 3 things in each workshop. So, and if we basically just say pigtail. Like a t-shirt cannon, yes, that would be nice. We also want an output for the non-masterwork stuff as well, but I'm going to make that somewhere over the other side of the room, and we'll just pile that out. Come on, just these three, please. Just get them done, and I can put the final stockpile down. What are we going to make in this one? Except, so we've got the tunics, we've got the leg wear, and now we need another body part to make. So, do we make socks with this one? Or do I go with... Oh, fuck, we don't want bins. No bins here. These stockpiles are an important visual signifier of what's going on. Okay, so what was this one? So we really want to made out of cloth. I would say hoods, maybe? Gloves. Okay, gloves will do. We should probably make it double wide, but never mind. We'll do that in a minute. Finished goods. Handwear. Made of plant cloth of masterwork quality. Of all colours that have been dyed. Cool. So now we have gloves. Nice. And because it's... For that we will... Hang on. There we go. Double wide it. Nice. So this will make plant cloth, trousers, tunics and gloves. That's the plan. So... trousers, tunics, gloves, and you will take from the dyed cloth workshop, which needs the name change because it's got a capital L in it. There we go. Okay, so work orders. You are making cloth. Nope, let's just do it by trousers. There we go. Make cloth trousers, and we want 50 of them every year. Cool. Good. We also want you to make cloth tunics. No, that's wrong. Start again. Work order. Cloth trousers, yes. Add tunic. There we go. Cloth tunic. 50 at a time. Yearly. I've just realised we've fluffed the other one as well. Work orders. There we go. 50. Trousers. Add gloves. Make cloth gloves. 50 annually. Yearly. There we go. For some reason, my mind was going annually. Where's annually? Okay, so we've got that being done. Nice. Maybe I should also say, let's make this for slightly more competent workers. In fact, yes, the rope breed bag workshop, that should be for the dabbling to novice, right? Well, we'll change that in a minute because we're getting there now. We've got this layout sorted here. Who's next? So we've got the tunics, we've got the trousers. I would also like dresses as well. What else could we do? Dresses. They have delicate hands but are shy about it, so they have a thriving glove market. It makes sense. It makes sense when you think about it that way. I've got shoes being made of leather. Well, that's actually interrupted. I will be making shoes out of leather. And maybe we make something else out of the leather. So the next workshop we need to put down will be a 3er. Let's put down... Not wall. Whoa, hey. Settle down, sunshine. You want floors. There we go. We can put a clothesmaker's workshop in there. There we go. I should get rid of this loom. There we go. Oh wait, before I put another workshop in there, what I should do is just move this out of the way. No? Alright, screw you. I'm going to change the size of the stockpile. So it's just down there. That's for my dyed cloth. Can I move that now? Cheers. And then we'll make another set of floor there. And there we go. Thongs. Thing a thong a thick spunth, a pocket full of rye. 0 barrels. Good. Okay, so the plan is any masterworks will end up being put into these stockpiles and will look fancy and cool. And then we're going to make a stockpile over here that just takes the rest of the stuff. Actually, if I stick it there, accept it, don't just take from anywhere, but take items from there, from Clothier's Workshop. Done. Then we can change it so that you take finished goods, armor, legwear, and handwear. Oh, legwear's a page down. There we go. Made of plant cloth of not masterwork or artifact quality, of all colours, dyed. Okay, and that will take the leftovers from the workshop. Yeah, we will do headwear as well. I mean, ideally we make every kind of category, right? Well, I was thinking leather capes or cloaks or something, or coats. Because our leather supply is much more limited than our cloth supply. So I feel like we want to go for hardier outer layers. Or maybe we go for the leather underwear for that special dwarven feeling. With the studded cod piece. Oop. They can wear an infinite number of cloaks. Oh my god. The Infini-cloak. Okay. I seem to be doing very well with the dyes. I'm quite pleased about that. Maybe we'll do like separated colour stockpiles further down the line just to see what we're making stuff out of. Oh my goodness. Well, usually the stud's on the inside. Oh, what a joke. What a joke. A stack of crowns and a big old gobstopper layers of cloaks. Sounds like a real dungeon master. the dance of the 7 heavy leather cloaks. What's that, sorry? Yeah, well, I don't even need to know that until I'm there, do I? I don't even need to know that until I'm there because I can forget. It just means I have to go back. It's D&D club tonight at the kids' school, so one of them wants to stay and play and the other doesn't, which means I have to drive and pick one up and bring them back and then immediately leave to go and get the other one and come back with them. Yay! So much fun. Double school run. I nearly did a double school run yesterday as well. Oof. You did. Right, where was I? Let's stop watching this. Let's go and have a look and see what's going on with the glass. Yes. How about over here? Oops. Oh, it's not looking bad, is it? It's quite a relatively empty pile. And not much more than, what the hell is this? Rhubarb seeds? Why have we got rhubarb seeds? They come to put the seeds in the bag. They find it here, fill it, and then walk away. Put the fucking seeds in a seed stock. Do I have a specialist seed stockpile? To be honest, I should be paying a bit more attention to the farms here, because things are about to change. Let's make some more farmland. to put a farm plot in here. About yay big. That'll do for now. Make it high priority. Then we can get rid of these ones. Also want to move the wood. Because do we even have a carpenter now? I'm not sure we do. But anyway, what we will want to do is get all the cloth hauled away, won't we? I want to keep the farmers' workshops up here to process all the plants and the cloth, but there's a lot of haul. I want to minimise hauling backwards and forwards. So if all the food is going downstairs, maybe we should process the plants downstairs as well and just get them hauled. Oh, that is a good point. We don't have a chief medical dwarf. He fell down the well. He got too well. Too much wellness. And too much big G involved as well. At least he didn't get strangled by the chain as he fell. It could have been even more ignominious, even though his head exploded into gore at the bottom of the well. And no doubt people did drink a bit of his blood. Good job he wasn't a vampire. Oh my god, look at the numbers on the happiness machine. It's amazing. Mist generators are the absolute shit. They're amazing. You're kidding me. Oh my god, we can't fill this up quick enough. I've got to let it get to full 7s before I... Oh, I was going to do... Try and do pressure plates, wasn't I? But I... Oh, I know what I was going to do. I know what I was going to do. Let's... put in some walls. So if we do the walls there to there, and then maybe here to here. Actually, no, I don't think those are necessary. Cancel all these. Cancel. So, this will be fine, because the water, it just keeps it from splooshing out to the sides here. If it goes to the sides a bit here, is that a real big deal? Because we want to get it to fall down as far as possible. We want to remove these in the final stages, but yeah, let's get them in. Oh, fart knockers. I accidentally clicked on the name of the dwarf and teleported the camera to them. I am willing to cheat here as well. If anyone gets trapped, I'll just teleport them. Oh, they can get to the... Can they? No, they can't. Well, whatever. Could in fact channel this out, couldn't I? And then it would sploosh further and fill... No. Whatever. This will do for now. Yep. And then, because you're trapped, I'll treat you to a little teleportation. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? And then we also want to put walls in here and here. Nice. That's going to stop a lot of the backflow that we were losing to before. There we go. Actually, I might wall this in. Just temporary while we fill the lower levels. Let's do it. Let's just... Yeah. There we go. Good. Oh, another elven caravan to ignore. Great. Just what I was hoping to ignore. Wellness therapy. Dear, oh dear. Well, if you'd been more focused on keeping everybody well, maybe you wouldn't have fallen down. People keep coming to get that artifact mug to drink out of, don't they? They love it. Constantly swellying back and forth. Swellying? What does that mean? Where did I go? What? Well, I've invented a new word. I'm very pleased with myself. Oh shit, yeah, I was doing the the pew-pews, wasn't I? Okay. Let's get these stones all out of the way. There we go, move that. He says not moving it. Why? Good. Okay, we do not want people climbing out of these trenches like that. Good. I would like to see it all smoothed out. Smoothed or floored? Actually, I think we'll put floor down. That'll do for now. Fill that in. And then we construct a fortification across there. That'll be good. Make that out of stoneware bricks as well. It'll be lovely. All these rough walls and expensive brick floors. Well, unfortunately, what I made is a well. He fell in here, and he landed here, and then went whee as he was washed towards the fortifications. So, yeah, he definitely got hurted as he hurtled. Hurted as he hurtled. Right, where was my? Ah, yeah. Okay, good. So we're going to construct a little bit of floor on this side, but I'm gonna top prioritize that one. I'm gonna make this very expensive to path on, whereas going down here and through here is significantly less. Much better pathing that way, so they never go to collect anything that way. There we go. This isn't a trap, this is a training area. So they're going to get stacks of steel bolts, and then they're going to shoot them through a rapid fire machine gun through this fortification, and it will hit the targets there, making them skill up and get better at it. And then the bolts will fall down into this trench, and they can be collected and taken around there for melting and reforging into bolts again. So that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Right, now that we've built some of that floor, let's put in a bolt thrower. It's facing that way. There we go. And I'm also going to make... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So you put bolts in there, come to this one, say ammo, type bolts, metal. I'm going to test this with something instead of steel first. Maybe we'll go, can we do zinc? We've got a lot of zinc. Can we do silver bolts? Try duping silver? We could try gold. Can we make gold bolts? Can make gold bolts. Okay, gold bolts. Done. They should end up in there. So now I need to order up some gold bolts, if that's even possible. Work orders. Add. Okay, gold bolt. No, you cannot. So what other metals could we use? So it's only military metals. We could use silver, but I don't want to risk losing it. Copper? I don't have a lot of that. Let's go with iron. It's got no real practical value other than, you know, this kind of thing. Not steel leggings. This one, work orders. Add a task. Iron. Bolts. One stack at a time. Provided the amount of iron bolts available is less than, let's say, 500 for now. Amount of iron bars available is greater than 100. How many have we got then? 50? Just stick with 10 for now. Because we should end up with the number going up over the time. We haven't got a lot of copper at the moment. Oh, we didn't have, actually. We might have smelted some, but I'm not 100% convinced. Oh, we need to construct an archery target, and we need to put it there. That'll do. Fuck knows what we're making it out of, but it'll be fine, I'm sure. Stick one there as well, why not? Maybe another one here once the floor's in. There we go. Okay, it's all happening now. We just get this done nice and quick. Oh, a wedding. Nice. Maybe the population will be going above 40 soon. Come on. So this one just takes iron bolts, right? It shouldn't just take them from anywhere, though, should it? It should take them from there. Oh, wait, no. I've just fucked that magma forge up now. Now it only gives... Alright, whatever. Make the bolts, put them in there. Then this guy can practice fire. There we go. Anyone going to fire this yet? Let's cancel these dig orders. They won't be needed once we put the floors in. Good. And nobody's willing to start shooting this yet, but it's fine, it'll get there. Oh, look at all the iron. How much iron? Quite a bit, but not too much. Getting ready. You can make wood bolts for training. You can, but then if you melt them down, you don't get anything back. Whereas with the steel ones, apparently, once you split the stacks, you get much more steel back. So, yay. Powerful techniques. Made any bolts? They have made some bolts, that's good. There we go. A split stack gets you 250% back. Oh, alright, okay. Well, I was just checking that with iron, but if you're confident, I might just immediately switch to steel bolts instead. And then we'll be golden. Absolutely glodden. There we go. I wonder what we could make weapon-wise to skill up the weaponsmiths. I'm going to say... let's go with silver warhammers. One at a time until there are 10. And wild, there's more than 10, I know. Okay, I'm going to have to look up someone to raid in a second. Let's just get this thing firing first. Come on, just shoot. Just shoot some. There's bolts nearby but assigned to hunters. Oh, that's why we need more. Hang on. So this one here. Work orders. Oh, tasks. Add weapons and ammunition, iron bolts. Just put it on repeat urgent. There we go. Bosh. And then we should end up... Aha! Look, we're nearly there. Get the floor done. And then put a stockpile down. Ah, you stinker. Accept custom ammo. It's going to be... In fact, nothing. It doesn't need to be a type at all. It just needs to be claiming. There we go. Claiming stockpile. And then... Do I make it a melting stockpile? Make it a claiming stockpile for now, but also let it give to the melty pile. Done. There we go. That feels good. Oh yeah, I set that up. Don't worry. Right, let's look for someone to raid. Who've we got? Twitch. Let's have a look and see who's currently in the DF category. Following wise... Oh, that's RimWorld. Mech04, we already follow them. They're streaming Dwarf Fortress. Let's have a look at the category. Let's try Killadrix. Why not? We'll raid the largest channel. We'll go for it. Where is he? Control C. /raid. Paste. There we go. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. It's been a pleasure streaming for you. Hopefully you've enjoyed it. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow, where I think we'll be completing the shooties. And, oh, they must have already shot some, because there's some bolts in there already. Anyway, we'll be completing that and getting more progress. See you tomorrow. Bye, bye, bye.